truth.
How do you expect me to defend you if I don't know what happened? I don't know!
Law & Order SVU's Mariska Hargitay stars in Plain Truth. Premieres 9/8 Central tonight, only on Lifetime.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy, Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you were great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible.
Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Tired of that tiny kitchen? Thinking of turning the attic into a home theater? Maybe you just want to jazz up your door and cabinet hardware. Then wake up with Ask Andrea each Saturday morning at 7. I'm Andrea Rideout. Each week I share helpful hints, tips, and ideas about your home. Call in during the show with questions about your own projects or visit me anytime at askandrea.com. So feed your home improvement habit each Saturday morning at 7 with Ask Andrea, a proud sponsor of Habitat for Humanity, right here on Live 105.3 KLLI.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
There's just so much crap is going on today. I take my NO2.
Oh. Still taking that? Is that doing any good?
I haven't seen anything. As far as I know, what did I pay for this? $80.
Oh, my God.
I haven't seen crap. I'm going to take it till it's gone. It's been about 2.5 weeks. Look how big those are.
Yike. You taking 4 of those just once a day?
Twice.
Oh, Lord.
I don't it. All it says on the front is it's, how do you say I pronounce this, Dan? Obviously, it's not hemodilator.
Hemodilator.
Yeah. It's supposed to dilate your blood stuff. Generates a perpetual pump. I haven't seen that yet. Amplifies growth signals. I guess that means it makes you fat. Pump. Accelerates fast twitch strength. Provides full body recovery. Increases endurance index. I haven't seen anything. Maybe it don't work on everybody.
Could be.
You got to take these and then drink 2 liters of water a minute.
No.
A day. You ready to go?
Sure. God.
What?
That looks nasty.
It's pretty nasty.
Well, swallow them.
I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings. I really don't.
Yes.
I just don't.
Apparently you do.
I don't. I'm on the air right now with a pill in my mouth. And I tell you, I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings.
Yes.
Mark Davis, probably one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Yes.
Works his ass off. What do I do? I stick a pill in my mouth. I say I'm Kirk Douglas. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Are you kind of racist?
No, why?
Huh?
No.
No.
Now I got to take you off the air because you dropped the S word. You can't cuss like that. You still there? All right, don't cuss again. I'll put you back on. All right. Hold on. All right, you're back on.
No, I'm asking another question. I love the show, man. I listen to y'all now, man, all the time, man.
All right.
But I just want to know. That's all I really want.
You ain't never, and you've never heard me use the N word.
When that other dude called, he always say, yes, I have.
You ain't never. No, you've never heard me use the N word.
I heard it before, Russ.
Not out of my mouth.
Oh, Russ, come on.
Mike, I wouldn't lie.
Never.
No. Now, if a brother wants to say it, it's your word. You suffered through history for it. It's your word. You can use it how you want.
Actually, are you racist? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I'm racist.
That's cool, man. I don't care.
I love you, brother. Running across my yard. Come on.
Yeah. How come I don't run off? I don't even know how to piss him off anymore.
No.
If you really think I'm racist, how could you love me? Something's wrong with him.
Yeah.
His foil was wrapped too tight.
No. An authorized book version of the September the 11th Commission report, by the way, on the terrorist attack will be published this summer by WW.
Isn't it amazing to you? Somebody goes to school for a year or so and they think, I got everything handled. I don't even need to finish college. I've had about 12 months. That's plenty.
I'm a lawyer. I'll tell him what the...
I don't have to take the bar. I don't have to do anything. I don't give a rat's ass what corporate attorneys for CBS, for Infinity, one of the largest broadcasters in the country, I don't care what they have to say. I've been to college long enough. I don't even know why I got to finish. Be surprised if you ever get a time. Hold on a second. Mike.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Let me ask you something. If you really think I'm racist, why would you love me?
I like the show, man. Y'all make me laugh all the time, man.
But you don't really think I hate black people?
Well, I was just asking, really. I really wouldn't even care, man. I'm not a racist. I don't care, man. I really don't care. I just like hearing y'all talk about the other stations, really, though.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, to actually think that somebody would be racist and you still love them.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. I don't have nothing against you, man. I just like the show. You kind of remind me of Howard. Listen to Howard in the morning, man.
Right.
You kind of remind me of Howard, man.
Well,
what you ought to do, you ought to call that guy that keep ragging on the other station.
Yeah.
Have him call in.
Oh, Grego and Brian?
Yeah, call him at home, see what he's doing. He might be going to yard or something.
Yeah. Well, going back to the other thing, I think that's cool that you would still love us if you thought I was racist.
Oh, yeah, man. I love the show, man. I'm trying to get my wife to listen to it. She listens to it now.
Well, we appreciate it. It's very white of you.
The Russ Martin Show.
God.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
For the first time ever on DVD, it's Disney's Aladdin, now on a 2-disc special edition. A spectacular digital presentation with enhanced surround sound.
Let's make some magic!
It's the story of a princess who dreams of another world.
I've never even been outside the palace walls.
A boy who wishes for a better life.
Someday things are gonna change.
A villain who longs to be sultan.
That would be me.
And the one who can make all their wishes come true.
Genie of
a DVD filled with magical bonus features, plus the unforgettable Academy Award-winning music.
A whole new world.
Critics call Aladdin Disney's most magical adventure ever. Joel Siegel raves it's a magic carpet ride that just doesn't stop.
Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet.
Disney's timeless classic, Aladdin 2-disc special edition. Rated G. Own it for the first time on Disney DVD Tuesday, October 5th.
Just Brakes.
What does Just Brakes charge for a friction reline?
Just Brakes friction reline is just $99.88 in most cases. Just Brakes safety experts will replace disc pads and brake shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
Is that just for the front brakes?
Just Brakes friction reline includes all 4 wheels. It's the only way to do it right.
My husband told me our car needed expensive metallic disc pads. Does that cost more?
No, ma'am. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline even includes metallic linings if needed. And we back everything we do with a 50,000-mile warranty.
I can't beat that. Just Brakes friction reline includes all 4 wheels and even metallic linings for as little as $99.88. That's a great price and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it. Warranty is prorated. The 4-wheel friction reline costs more on some vehicles, and there are extra charges for additional parts and labor.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you were great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, CharmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Guys, use your Texas OU ticket stub to get in before or after the game with no cover at Baby Dolls.
All right, who are the freaks outside?
They're from the show at Verdun Manor, the Brothers Grimm freak show.
Why are they up here?
The theme of your birthday this year is going to be Halloween. Rob thought instead of birthday stuff will be Halloween stuff, and they're just here just to add ambiance. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to bother you. They're just here to be entertaining.
That bug-eating chick ain't here, is she?
I think she is. Let's see. Yeah.
What about that chick that had the python at the sideshow? Is she here?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see who walked in. Probably so.
What did you guys do to my weight room?
Turned it into a haunted house, spook house.
A what?
I'll say it, a spook house.
What is it, Dan?
Ty Herndon's on the hotline for you.
How come? Is he mad?
No.
He didn't specify, but he sounded very cheery.
Oh.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Mr. Herndon.
Hello?
How are you?
I'm fine. Is it somebody's birthday today, man?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Where are you right now?
I'm in my mama's kitchen in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making you a cake, man. And I'm going to eat it.
Don't put nothing in it. Know what I mean?
Don't put nothing in it.
We haven't talked to you.
It's been a while.
Ty actually came on the show.
Yeah, he did.
A couple of years ago?
At least.
3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, it's been, I don't know. I probably went to hell and back by then.
What are you doing now?
I'm making a record, man. I'm making a gospel record and a country record down here in Nashville.
I thought you already had a new album out.
No, man, I haven't made a record in about 3 years. Steam was the last CD that I had.
Did you never come out with that Christmas album you were working on?
Yep, I did.
Okay, did.
You can get it right now at TyHerndon.com.
Okay, cool. Cool. Because you're coming to town this weekend, right?
I'm playing Billy Bob's, Texas. What are you guys doing? I haven't talked to you in forever, man. How's it going?
Nothing. We're staying out of trouble. What about you?
Good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Well, right on.
We're on in Austin now.
You're on in Austin now?
Yeah.
Austin, Texas. All right.
Well, when are you at Billy Bob's, Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday night.
I don't think I've ever seen him play. Can we go out there?
Absolutely. I'm going to be there.
Get him free, man. The birthday present.
I'm going to be there. Yeah, I'll be there anyway. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
What are some of the songs of his I know?
You would know Steam. You would know.
Man, I've had 30 number one records.
Yeah, he said number ones.
Yeah, but
when you ask me those things,
I don't like country music.
He
though.
doesn't listen to country music.
Oh no.
What else would I? Is something feeding into the phone? I think I can hear it. Does that help? It looked like something was feeding in.
Yeah, I heard some.
Who was that girl?
I don't know who it was. I don't know where the audio was coming from.
It was one of your birthday presents, wasn't it? Yep.
I don't know. All I know is I walk in, and in the waiting room out here, there are probably 10 or 12.
Yeah, there's the snake chick right there.
Where?
One right. She got her back to you.
Yeah, she can come in if she won't.
Yeah, she's good. we got a chick with like a 7-foot python wrapped around her neck, Ty.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the theme of his birthday this year is Halloween, so we've turned his weight room outside the studio into a haunted house.
All right.
With smoke and strobe lights and freaks.
I don't see no spooks.
Man, we were playing a show in Oklahoma last night, I guess Saturday night, and it was a casino right out. There was in the middle of a cotton field. The show was outside, and there was all these, I thought, cobwebs flying everywhere. I thought maybe it was something to do with Halloween, but it's like from the cotton field. They hadn't harvested, and it's like the air was full of like spider webs. It was cotton,
I've seen those before, yeah.
What's he talking about?
We could get you some cotton webs.
Cotton webs that fly through the air a certain time of year.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
No, I thought I was hallucinating, man. Those were the old days.
Oh, I got it. Very nice.
Yeah.
When do you get into town? Friday or Saturday?
I'm getting in on Saturday.
Okay. I was going to say if you're in on Friday, you're welcome to cruise by, but Saturday's not going to work. But that's all right.
Well, I got to go to a friend of mine's funeral on Saturday, and I got to fly in out there. So otherwise, I'd be up there.
Okay. Well, then we'll cruise out Saturday night. Mm-hmm.
That'd be great, man. And happy birthday.
That was very kind of you to call. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, man. I wish you 75 more.
Ass.
Just hung up on the tie.
That don't make any difference. I didn't ask him about his pecker.
No, you didn't.
I let him skate on his pecker and his dope.
He made a joke himself about that.
All right. I think I'll stand out there all day.
That's Rob's deal. I don't know. They're there as long as you want them to be.
That is one of the coolest sideshows.
Oh, it is, really.
Dan, you didn't go because you and... how come you guys didn't go?
We did our show.
That show to do.
Yeah, but you were off at what, 11?
Yeah, about 11.
Yeah. All right.
Were you guys still out at that time?
We left
I don't
about
know.
11:30. We left about 11:30.
We left out there?
Yeah, to come back.
Okay. Yeah, we drove all the way out to Terrell, the haunted house out there. And they've added this Brothers Grimm sideshow.
Oh, very
Is that what it's
cool.
called?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's like the old sideshows out of the... I don't even know how far back that goes.
50s, like in the state fair days.
Yeah. You go into I'd never seen one, a real one.
I never had it either.
So I'm guessing this is as close as you get, because you go in, you stand on the wood shavings under the big top, and then the chick comes out, she eats the bugs. And then the guy comes out and sticks a sword down his
throat.
Here's the other thing is, at what point do you figure out you can shove a sword down your throat?
I don't know. I was standing next to Dr. Venegas, and I'm going, is that real? He's going, nah, it can't be real. I'm saying, that's real. He's doing that. They do it. I've seen that done before.
Is the sword guy here? Let's see if the sword guy's here.
Sword guy's here.
Yeah, let's stick some stuff in his mouth.
Snake.
Bring him in? Yeah. Tell him he ain't staying, though. I just want to see him stick some stuff in his mouth. Now, see, they want to get cute.
Yeah.
They brought some other stuff to show. Maybe we should close the blinds and send them home.
Get on the floor.
Yeah, turn the lights off, get on the floor.
Show's over.
Do not hammer anything into your head.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Russ. But before I do, I want to say happy birthday, man.
Why do you have to be so loud?
Yeah, we're in a studio.
It's all right.
Because I'm excited to be here.
You put on those headphones if you want.
Thank you.
How long did it take you? Because I was watching Saturday night, and when you're out on stage for the first time addressing the crowd, how long is that spiel? 10, 15 minutes?
About 10, 15 minutes. We call that the bally.
I understand, but how long did it take you to get that down? Because obviously, if you do it a bunch, you get it, but there are no stammers, no stumbles, and it's a script.
But it's really smooth.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. It's actually my favorite part of the show is being out there and drawing the folks in, and you watch them change over, especially at Thrillvania, where there's all this amazing stuff, the haunted houses, the games, and everything, and you get them, they're already amazed, and you get to suck them in, and you watch their face turn.
He's got freaky eyes. You ever notice that?
Actually, I've got two more.
Two more eyes? Oh. They shaved the back of his head. You know what he is? He's a stitch.
He is.
Is he leaving?
Not yet.
What are you going to do with the nail?
So I brought along here.
Dear God. At what point did you figure out that you could stick things down your throat like that?
That actually took me years of training with an old-timey sword swallower.
So you didn't know that you could do it. You had somebody that said, hey, I think I can teach you this.
That's right. And it was about 5 years of me thrown up in the kitchen sink at home until I got it.
So that's real. That's the swords are real.
Well, what do you want him to say? Come in and go, nah, shtick. I'm full of hay seeds. And Terrell, actually, they're easier to fool.
What's the big long one you put down there? It looks like it goes all the way into your bowels if it went straight down.
27.5 inches of steel, and it's actually custom fit to my body, so it hits the bottom of my stomach when it stops.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Now, those things aren't sharp. Everything's dulled down, right? But just at the fact you're sticking something that long.
Yeah, couldn't shave with it. Definitely not.
It's unbelievable.
I'm just watching the crowd going, what point did he realize that he could get something that far down his throat? And what's wrong with him?
Well, it's in the stomach, and if you catch the right show where I've been eating either shredded lettuce or cheese, those foods tend to stick to the sword on the way back out.
Oh, that's gross.
That's only special shows.
Okay, now you can stop.
Yeah, perhaps next week we'll go back.
I'm not feeling well anymore.
What are you going to do with the nail?
So I brought along
Don't stick that in your nose.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm not going to stick it in my nose. What I'm going to do...
Please don't do that.
...is hammer it
You know what I noticed? Don't stick...
Oh,
Jesus, mother...
Seriously.
No, really. There's no...
Oh!
Where's that going?
Oh, I think I hit a bone.
No, really, where's that going?
What do you expect from a bonehead?
Okay, never mind. I don't want to know.
This one I knew I could do from when I was a kid.
You can take the nail out.
Would you like to take it out for me? I could use
How long is that nail?
Here, I tell you what, just lean in. Lean in a little bit.
Clove,
Here,
take the nail out.
I need your help here.
Clove.
That's right.
Clove.
Here you go. Yeah, Clove, will you give me a hand now? I want you to lean in. Now I want you to grab hold of the end of the nail. Now don't wiggle it, don't jiggle it, don't push on it, don't pull on it. Just hold on. Let me know when you got it. You got it? Yeah.
That was me.
You give him the nail.
That's
Here's the yellow. Let me clean that off for you.
7-inch nail. Okay, I'm gonna be sick.
How long much longer are you going to be in here? How much longer are you going to be out at Thrillvania?
We're going to be out at Thrillvania all the way through Halloween.
Because I went and looked at the website. You guys travel all around the country.
We do. Yeah, we have a lot of fun on this show. We take our big top all around. The cast comes from all over the country and all over the world.
Because I've seen the Wolf Boy on other shows. I've seen him on TV.
Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey Circus. Yeah. He's been all over the Orient.
Ripley's, believe it or not.
Ripley's.
Yeah. What about the bug-eating chick? Where'd she come from?
Oh, she just showed up on our show, and we couldn't be happier to have her. She comes to us from the Coney Island Circus Sideshow, which is the longest-running circus sideshow left in history. Now, it's very different than the Brothers Grimm show, which is under a canvas circus tent, which in my mind is the real magic of seeing this show. But
now, how old are you? Do you actually remember the old sideshows?
I am 28 years old.
All right, so you got no clue.
But I'm from small town Georgia, and I remember seeing one at our county fair. I can't tell you how many years ago, and from that moment,
it's perfect. It's perfect recreation. You get the barker out front, and he gets a crowd into it, and then you go inside, and then who was the flame guy?
Yeah,
That's
he starts out.
William Dark. He's amazing.
Yeah. You ain't gonna stick nothing else in your head, are you?
No. Right. No, I'm not. But William brought along a special trick here.
Don't bring.
Oh yeah,
more flames.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
It's even hotter than that, actually.
What is it?
He's going to do it with the power of the mind, or actually, I should say, the power of the head.
What are they doing?
What's that? See if you can get him in. Oh, there you go.
I don't want to see that.
Can you see what he's doing now? William has this long braided hair. It goes all the way down to his belly button. You can see he's hooking on metal clips at the end of it. To the lovely and luscious levitating law. How does he now watch his face grimace and his neck tense up as he lifts her 2 feet up into the air. She's hanging by his head.
With his ponytail.
By his hair, yeah.
Do it with your balls.
No, stop it.
Do it with your balls.
Oh my God.
I'd like to see that.
No.
Do it with your balls. Can you do it with his balls?
No. Well, if you want to see his balls, actually, I think he's got them.
Do it with your balls.
With him. Have you? Can you bring your balls out, William?
Yeah. There's a mic out there.
He can talk.
All right. Do we need a break, Cliff? All right. Thanks for coming in. Why don't you go back out there with them?
Thank you. Happy birthday, Russ.
Thank you. It was very kind.
Very kind. Very nice.
I just touched him.
I know you did. Same hand. He had the nail in his nose.
I do want to get that snake chicken here. Trey was hitting on her Saturday night.
I saw it.
Which one I want to take, Dan?
You have Amy Peters, your nutritionist, and Don Coscarelli, the director of Bubba Hotep.
Oh. All right, ask Don to hang on, because bitching at Amy won't take long. God dang it. Amy.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm still fat.
You're still fat? Oh, what's new?
Can we change the diet up?
Okay.
You got me on like a bodybuilding diet, right?
No, I don't have you on a bodybuilding diet.
Why is it I'm on 2,700 calories? I'm still fat.
That's nothing. If you're on a bodybuilding diet, you'd be eating well over 3,000 calories.
Okay. Well, shouldn't I be taking in less calories to get lean for LeBear?
I raised your calories so you could gain more muscle. And if you have more muscle, you're going to expend more calories.
Why is it I'm still fat?
I don't know. Maybe you're drinking too much.
No, I've cut back.
He's not fat as much as he just gotten thicker.
Yeah, I'm thicker. What about that?
Because when he was skinny, he had a really tiny little waist.
Now I was tiny and cute. Now I'm fat.
Not fat.
Tiny and cute are 2 words to describe women.
Well, I'm okay with that.
He's always really enjoyed his 32-inch waist.
Yeah, I can't get in my 32-inch pants anymore.
Is it the crunches that he's doing that's making him thicker? Well, obviously his shoulders are great.
No, crunches isn't going to make it.
All right. Why am I thick around the middle?
You've only been eating 2,700 calories for what, a week?
I guess. Actually, I'm not. You know what? I'm not even taking in all that.
See?
But I'm eating. I'm eating at the times you told me to eat, so I'm taking in something.
That doesn't mean you're following it then.
Well, I'm following it pretty close. I got to hurry up. I got the Bubba Hotep on the other line. What?
What does pretty close mean to you?
I'm hitting about 75% of the diet.
75%. That means you're eating 75% of the food that I have listed on there for you to eat?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is 75% of 2,700 calories?
I don't know.
Can somebody do the math?
It doesn't make any difference. I'm still fat. Right. I should be losing weight.
That's why. You're not eating enough calories.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does make
I know you're the expert, and I know you have other clients that this works on, but for some reason it ain't digging me.
If you're not following it, we don't know if it's working or not.
She's getting pissy with me.
A little bit.
I am getting pissy with you.
Lowered her voice.
All right, if I stick to it to the letter, how long before I start losing weight?
We've been through this a million times.
And I don't listen.
Exactly. I'm so glad you can admit that. You don't listen.
How long?
You should see progress in a week or 2 if you stick with it to a T.
All right, I'll start tomorrow. Every single thing on that thing.
Yeah, everything on there.
Okay.
Okay, but hey, did you follow the 2,500 calories? Or was that a 75% thing, too?
I forget.
Because if you didn't eat 2,500 calories, then if you ate 75% of 2,500 calories, then I don't want you to eat 2,700 calories.
Oh, yeah. See, I wasn't eating 2,500 calories.
You were eating less than that?
Probably about 1,800.
Oh, my God, that's how many calories I eat.
Well, I want to be your size. You're hot. You're thicker. You're muscular than I am.
You want to weigh 118 pounds?
Yes. I want to be anorexic. I want to be thin. I want to vomit. Give me one of them diets. Because now we're down to less than a month, and if I can't do it by diets, I'm going to have to start doing something chemically.
Chemically?
Yeah.
Oh, you're totally freaking me out.
Get me on the juice.
No juice and no throwing up.
Fine. I'll get somebody to listen to me then.
Nobody's going to listen to you. You're just totally hopeless.
All right. Can we readjust the diet then? Because really,
Yeah.
I think I'm taking in too many calories.
Okay, we'll readjust, but 1,800 is not enough for you at all.
Okay.
So, if you're not eating enough calories, your body's going to think that you're starving. And if you're starving, you're not going to lose body fat because you're going to be storing everything as fat.
Okay.
Okay? So, you have to eat enough calories in order to lose body fat.
Okay, I'll eat more then.
Okay. Go to the 2,500 calories.
I'll do that one.
Okay.
Love you.
Why don't you email me if you have any other questions?
Okay, don't be mad.
I won't be mad. I hope you have a great day.
It'll be fine. As long as these people in the lobby go away.
Okay, and so I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Are you mad? You sound mad.
I'll get over it.
I'll follow the diet. I'll do it.
Yeah, I hear that. I've heard that before.
I'm a lot closer than I used to be.
Well, close isn't good enough. Close means nothing to me. You need to follow it. And only if you're following it, or we can know if it works or not.
All right, then.
You've been wasting time not following it.
I understand.
Okay.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll whoop your ass.
But you don't.
Dan, ask Don if he can call back. We got a break. I don't want him set on hold. Break here? Yes. All right. Why don't you close the blinds? Some people's wigging me out.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered. She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Well, guys, it's that time of year again to take on the fall battles in the home, the yard, or the shop. And for most of us, that means a lot of cleanup work. To do this, you need the right equipment. We're talking serious stuff like a 3,500 PSI pressure washer or a Husqvarna 16-inch chainsaw. Maybe it's some work in the shop or garage and a new cordless drill, table saw, or miter saw is needed. And don't forget about the bits, blades, and other shop supplies, too. No matter what the project, Northern Tool and Equipment's here to help by providing the power you need to get the job done. Check out this week's ad for savings on pressure washers, yard equipment, automotive and shop supplies, power tools, and more. In Garland at East I-30 and Beltline Road, now open in Grand Prairie on West I-20 next to Garden Ridge, and in White Settlement on West Freeway just west of the Ridgemar Mall.
Before I tell you about new Shell V-Power gasoline, I should give you a heads up. This commercial has dirty words in it, so anyone sensitive to such things should brace themselves. Everybody ready? All right, here are the first dirty words. Intake valve deposits. You can now unplug your ears. You can clean up dirty words like these with new Shell V-Power gasoline, our most advanced fuel ever. Shell V-Power has more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. That's some major cleaning power. All right, get ready. Here comes some more dirty words. Clogged fuel injectors. Am I still on the air? Okay. Now, Shell V-Power can clean those up, too. Look for it at Shell stations everywhere. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power. Our new premium-grade gasoline that actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Experience the waves of change at Shell. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got to get some soap and wash my mouth out.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health. 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com. Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
Both my girlfriend and I knew I had to fix my problem before things got worse. But I was concerned about privacy. I didn't want anyone to know, and I certainly didn't want to explain my problem to a bunch of nurses. So I finally called, and they said that I would have my own private waiting room. I didn't know it was going to be that private. I was so relieved after I saw the doctor. He's the only person who knows why I'm having the best sex of my life.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot, 3-ball, rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to Esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
Son, do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Dude, I was flying.
You were also swerving, flooring the gas, and slamming on the brakes.
It is Toyota Put It in Play, the greatest free driving event ever. And if I didn't drive like that, how would I win any of the games?
Driving's a privilege, son, not a game.
Actually, it's a whole bunch of games. There's Capture the Flag, where you haul around a racetrack trying to snake all your buddies' flags. High-octane red light, green light. White-knuckle rides with a pro driver. And my favorite, vehicular dodgeball. It's dodgeball in a car. Plus, there are prizes like an iPod mini, free DVDs, and ESPN video games. Go to putitandplay.com for all the details. The next free Put It and Play event is at Arlington Park on October 16th and 17th. You should check it out.
So at Put It and Play, I can't bust you for any of your driving?
Exactly.
Where's the fun in that, son?
Come to Put It and Play October 16th and 17th at Arlington Park. To get a pass that lets you cut in line, register at putitandplay.com. Drivers must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license to participate.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yo, all you homebrides out in Bronx, this one's for you.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where the sideshow freaks go?
I'm sure Rob escorted them out. He knows you don't like people in the building.
I wanted to meet the hot
snake chick.
Yeah, the snake chick. What if she ever lets that thing lick it?
Oh, God. No.
I bet she does.
No. That would be bestiality. It's against the law. I'm sure she doesn't. But there she is.
The hot snake chick. Bring her in here for a second. She's cute.
She really is. Don't ask that.
What?
What you just said.
And she's built.
Mm-hmm.
Flo?
That thing's huge.
Stick those headphones on her. On her. The snake don't got to hear.
No.
Well, happy birthday, Russ.
Thank you. How long you been with the sideshow? You don't look like you're what? 19?
23.
Are you really?
Yes. I've only been with the sideshow for a couple months now.
How'd you hook up with them?
Saw them out in Deep Ellum when they were there and just started watching the show and started working with them.
So you didn't, how long is that snake?
She's about 9 feet.
Where'd you get her?
She belongs to the Brothers Grimm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Her name is Queen Hartley. She's a red-tailed boa constrictor.
What does she weigh?
About 60 pounds.
Look at the size of those hams on her.
I know.
I was looking at the snake, then I just happened to look down.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Thank you.
You travel all around the country with them?
No, I don't actually. I grew up in Pleasant Grove.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you live here?
Yes.
So you won't be going off any place?
Not until the springtime.
Where are you going?
Panama City.
What's in there?
We're going to do the Brothers Grimm at the spring break there. The spring breakout for MTV.
If that snake wanted to right now, could it get you and kill you?
Yes, like to. She could, definitely.
So how do you make sure it's in a good mood?
She lets her lick it.
No, wouldn't.
You just have to be gentle with her and let her kind of go wherever she wants to.
Does anything spook her?
I'm sure if you got right in her face and yelled at her, she might go after you.
Now, they don't bite, they just squeeze, right?
She squeezes, and she doesn't have any teeth, so she doesn't bite. But
now, do they not have teeth because they don't have them, or because you knocked them out with a hammer?
They don't have teeth.
Okay.
We did not knock them out with a hammer.
Well, I don't know what you guys do to these animals.
No.
For all I know, it sits in some kind of shoebox during the day.
Oh, no. She has a wonderful cage. She lives a bit better than I do, actually. So.
What do they eat? They eat babies?
No. Rabbits, rats,
And they eat them live?
Yes.
Do you watch that?
It's very interesting.
Are they? Is it a fast snake? Because if not, how would they catch a rabbit?
Well, we put it in the cage, and she just...
I think he meant in nature.
Oh, in nature?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's not fair for the rabbits that you stick it in the cage. So what do they normally eat in nature?
Probably things that are alive.
Well, it's got to be something slow, though.
Yeah, it's going to have to be something relatively slow.
Well, I'm sure they're very quiet. They can sneak up on their prey and just, attack them and squeeze them once they get around them.
I can't catch my own dog. I can't imagine that thing catching a bunny.
Yeah.
Well, you want to try it? You want me to let her loose and see if she can go after you? No?
No.
Do you want to pet her?
No. That's not what I want to touch.
Oh.
Are you married?
I am not.
Boyfriend?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. No time, really.
How often how long did you have to train with the snake?
I didn't have to train with her. She's a show snake, so she's used to people, and just kind of put her around my neck and went off with her.
I don't know if I want to hold that or not. What did you say she weighs?
About 60 pounds.
Just touch it first.
I don't think I've ever touched a snake. She ain't going to snap around and jump at me.
Oh, no. She's very gentle. Very gentle.
JD, get out your Glock.
Okay, I got it.
Because if that thing starts woofing on me, I want you to blow its head off. I don't know if I want to touch that thing.
Go ahead.
There's something about snakes that wig me.
Have her bring it around to you.
Yeah, I'll bring it around. Chloe, get the headphones off her, will you? Dan, who's on the hotline?
That is James Crossnow from D&M.
What does he want?
Apparently he has something for you.
Oh. Hang on. I'm touching this chick's snake. Tell him to hang on.
Will do.
Which part does she like to have touched?
You can pet her on the back, go with the scales. If you go against the scales, it kind of doesn't feel too comfortable for her.
Okay. It's like touching a warm boot.
Yeah.
Well, it is.
I know.
Okay, she's looking at me. I think
She is. She
I'd like
thinks
for you to
you're
take her away from me now. Thank you.
I'll take her.
Well, you want to help her out? Well, it's very kind of you to come.
Thank you very much.
How long before you guys are open all week out in Terrell?
I'm not sure. I think the last 2 weekends or the last weekend before Halloween.
Okay, so right now it's just on the weekends.
Right now it's
because I want to go back out there.
Oh, definitely
That's
come
great.
out. Thrillvania, Wilson Road and 20. It's awesome.
Rip Griffin's. This is the big landmark out there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Truck stop.
Thank you, Russ.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Look at those hoots. Jesus, those are big. Little tight ass.
Mm-hmm. They look
Bye.
Real. They look real, too.
You think?
I think so.
That small? I can't imagine them being real.
Ask.
I bet she lets that snake lick it.
No.
I'm sorry, Dan. I forgot. What does James want?
From D&M, he has something for you.
I don't know James.
I don't either, but you will after today, apparently.
Hi, James.
Russ, how's
Yes.
it going?
Where's Jeff been? We haven't talked to him in about, a week?
Yeah, he's on vacation.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't get quite the reception the snake girl did.
Well, that's all right. You got anything that licks you?
No, but as a matter of fact, I do have something for you. Happy birthday.
Thank you. That's very kind.
44, huh?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, listen, the people at D&M and Grand Prairie Ford wanted to kind of hook up and get you something for your birthday. We heard you were looking for something incredible.
Do you know about this?
Mm-mm.
You didn't?
I'm asking JD.
I don't even know anything about it.
All right.
Well, and thanks for the hundreds of thousands of dollars that you've made for us over the past 4 years. We got a vehicle sitting down for you out front, 2-year lease from your friends at D&M.
What is it?
Well, go take a look. It's a brand new F-250 crew cab, diesel, black, jacked up. It's going to blow JD's F-150
You suck.
away. Sorry, JD.
Did you say it's here?
Yeah, it's sitting out front.
Who's got a cell phone?
I do.
What's Rob doing?
Did I mention it was Mary Kay Pink?
Is it really?
No, it's black.
Oh.
You suck as a human being. And D&M sucks, too.
Rob, come in here.
And if it came from Grand Prairie Ford, they suck.
Hey. What? What are you saying?
You wanna go see it?
Yeah. Is your phone on?
Yeah.
Well, nobody told me that. Hold on, JD. You're gonna have. Can you run the console?
Yeah, I'll run the board.
Or you can do it, Chloe, can't you? Yeah. All right. Hang on, James.
No problem.
Is that when you, Rob?
Yes.
All right, John, run this.
Give me that phone in front.
I got it.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. And hi, Darren. Hi, Snake Chick.
I can't get nothing nice around here.
Listen to this.
I don't know what it is. What's that sound?
That's the truck. You can't hear that?
No.
The Power Stroke V8 turbo diesel.
Very nice.
What do these things cost? This is not mine. Is this real? What's the sticker on this? About 80 grand.
You suck.
Where's JD's truck? JD, you got a pussy truck.
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Come outside and look at this.
I don't want to see it.
You got a pussy truck.
Why can't I get anything nice just once and have you not smooch in on it?
I didn't do anything. I didn't ask D&M for this.
I'm getting a bigger Batmobile than you.
Pussy truck. This thing is huge.
All right, I'm coming back in.
I can't hardly wait.
Hi, Snake Chick. She's hot. Actually. I kill the phone.
Just once. Why can't I get something nice? And you trying not to upstage me?
I didn't have anything to do with
Yes,
this.
the hell you did.
I did not.
And if the people at Grand Prairie Ford are involved, they're in trouble.
Why?
They know.
Why are you shaking?
I'm shaking because I'm on Tylenol and codeine.
Oh, yeah, we got to tell that story. James.
Yep.
I can keep that for how long?
2 years. It's all you.
I'm taking mine back, and I'm going to get a $350.
Is there a 350?
There is. There's actually a 452, but you wouldn't want that.
No.
What size engine's in that?
The F250?
Yeah.
It's that Power Stroke. I think it's a 7.4 turbo diesel.
It's big.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pull a house off stilts.
Where do you get diesel gas?
Just look for the green.
Okay.
It's a green handle.
All right.
Make sure you don't put the super unleaded in. It'll be bad.
All right. Well, I'll call you guys when I get off the air then.
Cool.
That's very kind of you.
Hey, man, well, we appreciate all the business.
All right.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
I drove one of those out at Grand Prairie Ford. They had made an Escalade just like
I don't care.
I know, but it drives really nice, is what I'm telling you. Not as nice as my truck, but it's okay. Ass.
I didn't have anything to do with
hell
this.
You didn't. You know you did.
How am I going to do this? What am I going to do? Call and ask for a free truck?
Yes.
I don't do business with the Grand Prairie Ford. I do D&M.
Fine. Enjoy your truck. Suck.
It's huge.
You suck.
You got little Peter.
I do not. Suck as a human being. You suck as a human being and you know it. You told them to go get you a bigger truck than mine. You are such a petty little man. You are a petty little man.
How am I going to tell somebody to go and get me a free truck?
You have the power.
I don't have any power.
Mm-hmm.
I've never gotten the only vehicles I've ever gotten out of D&M are to drive for the weekend and go, hey, I've driven the new Chrysler. I've driven this. This has happened before. Well, close those blinds. Those people out there are wigging me.
Mm-hmm.
God, that Snake Chick is hot.
Mm-hmm.
She want to get in your truck? Is this a pussy truck?
It's not a pussy truck. There's pictures of my truck on the front of my website, by the way.
Yeah. Well, there'll be pictures on mine soon.
I'm sure there will be. And soon of my 350.
What are you going to do? Take it back? Or
Yes, I'm taking it back.
What are you trying to do with this big truck that you got? You compensate for the size of your head?
No, not at all. No, the guys at Grand Prairie Ford built this up. I really just wanted a regular truck, and they went, let's build you one. I'm like, do whatever. And they did. They did a great job. It's beautiful.
Good.
I hope you enjoy yours also.
You don't want to go outside and look at mine?
No, I don't.
It's nice.
I bet it is.
Big and black.
It's beautiful, I'm sure.
Huge.
Big and black and huge.
Scary.
Mine is also.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Yours is if you're trying to scare pussies.
You're such a petty little thing.
What'd you guys get me?
I ain't got you nothing now. I'm taking it back.
Well, what is it?
Nothing.
All I see over there is a card. If you got me a gift certificate, don't even let me open it.
Okay.
Is that what's in it?
Never mind. You want to open it now? Your gift is also in this card, yes.
All right, let me see it.
You want to open it now?
I don't know. Do I?
No. Wait.
How come? Well, then it's a gift certificate. Is that what it is?
No.
Chloe, go out there and find out what that noise is.
Your gift actually didn't arrive. It's being ordered and delivered.
Of course.
It was back ordered.
What is it?
You want to open this? It says what it is inside. You want to wait? You want to open it?
Is it the only thing I'm getting?
Just for me? No. This is just for me.
Oh.
No, it's not a $2,000 plasma TV, so stop right there.
I don't care. I got a free truck from D&M.
I know. It's very nice. So anything else will shrink in comparison, so I'll just keep my gift.
I don't want it now. If this is the only thing I got, don't let me open my only gift, because then the rest of the day will suck.
I don't know what Rob got you. I don't know what the other guys got.
They didn't get me nothing.
I'm sure they did.
Did you get me something, Chloe? Yeah. See? Oh.
I guess, yeah.
Don't want to open this now?
It's something nice. It's something I heard.
Chloe, do you know what it is?
I believe only Rob knows.
Here. You open it, Chloe, and tell me if I want to know now.
It's something that you didn't buy for yourself that I heard you wanted.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's cool.
Don't want to open it now?
It's all you.
Hang on to it. Just wait a few minutes.
I wonder what kind of gas mileage my free truck gets.
Probably the same mine does. No, actually, you're going to get a little better mileage.
Is yours diesel?
Mine's not diesel.
Mine is.
I know.
Mine's Power Stroke.
Mine's Power Stroke.
Is it?
5.4.
Oh,
Triton engine.
Mine's a 7 and some change.
No, it's not. You ass. You are such an ass.
What?
I'm such an ass. Don't even start with the hands then up in the air.
Because I get a nice birthday
Where are you
gift?
going to park this thing?
It won't fit in my garage?
No. Your garage is full of cars now.
Well, I don't always have both Batmobiles there at the same time.
Both Batmobiles. Okay, I see.
And I got the lift in the garage, so I can lift the Mach 5, park the Corvette underneath that, and stick the new free truck in my garage.
It won't fit in your garage.
Why not?
It's too tall. If it's the 250 and it's jacked up.
Yeah, it's jacked up. Big.
This was mine. Mine's beautiful.
Who's on the phone?
Don Coscarelli again, director of Bubba Hotep.
Oh. Hi, Don.
Hey, Russ, happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the call.
On behalf of all your fans out here in Hollywood, I wanted to call and wish you a happy birthday. I don't have a truck for you, though.
Well, that's okay. I got that handled. Possibly a subcompact if you come across one for a gift. I was serious, though, when we talked last time about Bubba Hotep. If you really end up doing... You talked about a sequel, right? Or were you jacking me?
No, that's serious. We're really getting serious about that.
I'd like to... I'm not a celeb, so it doesn't count, but I'd like to make a cameo. I think that would be called an extra, then. Yeah.
You're talking about, like, an extra in one of Elvis's boys or something like that, or you want to be somebody who gets killed off by a vampire?
Actually, I think I'd like to be one of Elvis's... Well, the Elvis guys weren't in there a whole lot.
Now, maybe this one they will, though. You know, you'd need that 70s hair, though.
I'm in.
Yeah, he's got that.
Yeah.
You got the 70s hair now?
Yeah,
he does.
It's no issue. It's not. It's not a problem. Yeah. So, where are you guys looking at filming? You going to do it in L.A. again?
Yeah, we're looking at New Orleans, so we're not too far from you.
Oh, that's even better.
Jump on Southwest.
Yeah.
Been
So
there
that
an
was
hour.
cool. Hey, I hope you've watched it a few more times since we last talked, because you're a #1 fan in Texas.
It's amazing. Had I not got the link from a listener about a month ago, a few weeks, whatever it was, I would have never known about the movie. And if I watched the trailer, I don't know if I told you this or not, but I watched the trailer online, and I'm going, okay, that's neat looking, but there's no way they're going to keep that texture that they got in the trailer, because you can take any piece of schlock and cut it down to a couple of minutes and make it look cool. I went, there's no way they're going to keep that whole theme through the whole movie, and I'll be damned if they did. What stock? Yeah, it is. What stock did you guys shoot that on? Because it looks like very expensive film.
Well, it was do you want the Kodak number or something like 5249?
Yeah, that'll help when we start doing our movie. Yeah.
It was actually an 800 ASA fast film. You know, really high quality stock.
I like the tan tones that they had inside the hotel.
Yeah, really warm.
Yeah. Well, you know, now that it's your birthday, you know, we got to start thinking about reserving you a spot at the Mud Creek Shady Rest, because you're getting closer to retirement age.
You are just a little card. The little scamp boy.
Well, you know, that's at the end of the day for all of us, is one of these a bed in an old folks' home. So.
You know what's funny is to watch that movie, I can see me ending up someplace like that, to where you're telling the nurse, hey, you know what, at one point, seriously, I had a big radio show.
Sure, here, fill the pan.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, right, Russ. Well, listen, man, happy birthday.
All right, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Really happy.
I appreciate the phone call.
We'll be talking to you.
Yeah, let us know when you guys are seriously getting around to shooting the sequel.
Absolutely. I'll call you when we get it set.
All right, I appreciate it.
All righty. Take care now.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
What was the noise out there?
It was just the drums. They're doing a little thing out there for you.
Who?
It's a surprise. Hang on.
Oh. All right.
And it's just a day of surprises. You're an ass.
Because I got a free truck?
Yes. You cannot tell me, what are the chances that I get a second new vehicle I've ever had in my life, and Grand Prairie Ford does this thing up beautifully. Billet grilled. You probably have one of those too, don't you?
Is that the tube-looking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Okay. Very nice.
And that's
kind of racing wheels. There's a brand.
I don't know. They're huge.
Yeah, brand new. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations on your new truck. Ain't had a truck in years, and all of a sudden, you don't know about it, and D&M gives you a 250.
It's only for 2 years. It's not like they gave it to me forever.
Just long enough to take the shine off of mine.
I'm sorry.
You are just a pissy little...
Who was calling me petty earlier?
You're petty.
How am I petty?
That's totally petty. I get something nice, and you got to turn right around, and you can't tell me you didn't arrange that. Of all the cars for them to pick, they're going to pick an F-250, jacked up black. Petty little puss.
It's a gift.
It's not a gift.
Are you going to
You
be
set it
bitchy?
up.
Are you going to be bitchy about any other gift that I get today? You have
No matter what I give
you have absolutely ruined my birthday.
I have not.
Why didn't you go outside and pee on my truck?
I will.
You're not going to be able to arc high enough to hit it.
Very nice.
We have time for news? Oh.
I ain't doing news today.
I don't know that I like these birthday phone calls.
Why? Well, Ty was the only one. Oh, when you mean that guy? Some of these guys you don't know on a regular basis.
Well, Don's okay, but I just, like with Ty, I got nothing to say to him. And the two things that I want to bring up, he ain't going to let me bring up, the drugs and Peter.
No, he's not. Most of the people calling in are friends of the show that are on all the time you'll be more comfortable with. There's very few. Ty only calls once every couple of years. So. What?
And it's amazing, he calls right before he comes to town to plug his Billy Bob's appearance.
Just for your birthday. Mm. Notice how he slipped in TyHerndon.com.
Right. Yes, Dan?
Speaking of people calling in to wish you happy birthday, the sexy Chief Abrera of the Dallas Fire Department is on the phone for you.
Don't.
He's in fuego.
Yes.
It's very hot.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't even got a red truck. Why couldn't it be red or white?
I didn't pick it out.
Somebody did.
How many? Are you going to do this with every gift I get today? Because if I am, I won't open anything else in front of you.
Just if I accidentally got a brand new truck, and what if you just got a brand new car and I went and got something just bigger, same color, same exact car, just to be an ass? Don't put the face on. Don't do the hands. Don't tell me you didn't know it was coming. Bull.
So if I understand it correctly, you think that I called D&M and went, give me a free truck?
I think Rob did. I think Rob probably set it up.
So you think Rob called and said, Russ would like a free truck for a couple of years. I ain't never got nothing free from D&M. Why would I get something free now? Hang on, I don't know if I'm helping my side or not.
Yeah, really.
I got a good telephone. Hi, Chief Abrera.
Hey there.
Yes.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
I wish I was 44 again.
How old are you?
I'll be 50 next month.
I thought you were younger than me.
Yeah.
I wish. Those were the good old days, I guess.
You Latinos, you age better. You guys made a nice showing at the parade.
Well, we really enjoyed it. When we do it big, so, but it was a lot of fun.
Well, you guys, what is that great big, I don't even know what you call the great big one.
A tiller truck.
The what?
It's a tiller truck.
Right, where you have to have two drivers.
Yep. And we got 2 more coming this year.
Well, what are those for?
Well, we have 21 truck companies in the city, and they're the ones with the ladder on it. They do salvage and overhaul and forcible entry and all those things. The work on the fire scene's pretty specific for those types of equipment and the crews that ride on them. So that particular type of truck is really maneuverable through the city. Anywhere you can get an engine company, the pumper company, you can get that truck company anywhere. So I bought 2 more this year to replace some of the older units that we have.
What do those things run?
They're about $600,000. They're expensive.
I just got a free truck.
I heard, man. Is it red?
No, it's black.
No, it's black because mine was black.
See, it would have been perfect.
And it's a 250 because mine's a 150.
Yeah.
It's probably got an 8-inch lift because I have a 6-inch lift.
I don't know what it's got. All I know is you go out there and it's just in your face. It's huge.
I know.
It's the biggest free truck I've ever seen. Hey, I don't know if I got a final count from you guys. What did you end up raising for MD?
Well, I really don't have the final number. I think I'm thinking the number that they used on the show with Jerry Lewis was about 62,000.
Is that what you guys really think you got, or was that beefed up? Of course, that's still short of the 350 that you normally get until you got banned from street corners.
Right. They, we did that little phone-in thing for about 4 minutes during the telethon, and supposedly that earned another 35,000, I think, they said 34,000, but I don't know. I find it hard to believe in that short a period of time. But
Right. What was the thing? Laura Miller was on a few weeks ago, and she said they had some announcement or something they were going to make that was going to help compensate for the city screwing you guys around.
Well, I guess I can make it official now because I talked to Creighton Webb, who works in her office.
Okay.
And I kind of knew about this before, but I was sworn to secrecy. But she's finally worked a deal with the Cowboys to try to collect for MDA at the Cowboys game on the 17th, I think it is. Let me look real quick. Yeah, October 17th. I don't even know who they're playing that
So
day,
they'll let you actually go out to the stadium?
Yeah, that's the game plan, and I think it's going to be a joint effort with Irving because, the stadium's not in the city.
Well, that's what I was going to throw out. That's a little out of your area.
Yeah, we're gonna make a little stretch there, but I'm waiting for Mike Bueller with Local 58, who kind of coordinates it with MDA for us to come up with some sort of game plan.
Well, that's not going to hurt. I mean, what's traffic at Texas Stadium? I mean, what's the stadium hold? 60,000.
60,000.
It'll be interesting. I'm not sure how we're going to do it.
You don't seem too enthused. Would you like me to go downtown and have a session with her? I don't mind.
It's just the logistics is the biggest problem. All of these things, and like the thing that you set up with the 7-Elevens.
I think if you guys get more notice next year with the 7-Eleven, that should work a little bit better because you could do the scheduling. I know that you had to jack around with the North Park thing, and then to add the 7-Eleven became a manpower problem.
Yeah, and I know the guys really want to help, but you go to that well so often, and it really gets kind of.
I understand. You don't want to push yourself on people, but
sure.
You had the perfect scenario, worked out perfect every year, and they go, well, we don't want nobody in the corner, and that includes the firemen. Well, I got bad news. Why don't we just give the homeless people the boots?
Because they'd steal the money.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't know there was that way.
I think it's a trend around the country too. I just heard.
I know, but you and I know, and you won't say it because you work for the city and you don't want to get chewed out. But they can issue permits. All of this stuff is handleable. It could be done.
From what I understand, it can. But
I'll take care of it. I will. We got a break. All right, we got to run. It was very kind of you to call.
Well, have a good birthday, and it sounds like it's already off to a good start.
It's been very clear.
Truck, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
Okay. Sexy Chief Abrera from the Dallas Fire Department.
Yes.
Are you going to be jacked all day?
Yeah. As you would be.
Because I would be mad if you got something for free.
Yeah, if you got a brand new car, and then the very next day, I got one for free. Bigger and better. Yeah.
What, Dan?
I don't necessarily agree with JD that you did this on purpose, but it does kind of add insult to injury when obviously he paid money for his truck, which he obviously worked very hard and loves his truck, and you got one in a matter of, 2-3 days for free.
You don't know they haven't been planning this for a long time.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Isn't it queer, the timing?
Yeah. It's kind of weenie written all over it.
Yeah, it does. It's got nothing. I won't say it.
All right.
Petty ass.
Dan, explain line 5 to me really. Stop calling me petty. I'm not the one bitching about free stuff. Explain line 5 to me.
Mark is the gentleman that got stuck in the chimney last year. Story's hazy. But anyway, he was supposed to go on the Tonight Show.
Was he breaking into the house?
I think so. I can't remember.
Oh, let me ask. Got to make this quick. Give me the story, Mark.
Okay, well, I got stuck in the chimney going to my mother-in-law's house because she left her keys in the house.
Okay.
And, it was all over the news, and it was a big deal, and blah, blah, blah. I had my little 15 minutes. Well, I called the Tonight Show, and I was calling them, and they said, well, we're not really interested, but we might call you back. Well, they called me back like 2 weeks ago, and they might be flying me and my girlfriend up there. And what I wanted to ask you was, are they supposed to pay me for that?
I think you get scale for an appearance, like $500 or $600. I was going to say $500 or $600.
Yeah.
I don't think I get too pissy about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, no problem with that. Yeah.
So when are you supposed to be on?
I don't know. He said here in the next month. It was one of the writers, one of the writers. I think they're trying to put together stupid people come meet Jay that did stupid things type of situation or something.
And what was the story again? How far did you get in the chimney before they had to beat you out?
All the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I was crunched down on my legs, fell asleep for like an hour and a half.
How did you think when you were climbing into the chimney? How did you think you were going to get past the what do you call that thing? The flaps,
the flute.
Flue.
Yeah,
whatever.
the flute.
Because back when I was doing construction back in the 80s, they used to make flues bigger and used to be able to actually get through them. Not because I was, a thief or anything.
What do you weigh?
About 150.
Oh yeah. All right. I didn't realize you were that small.
Yeah, I'm pretty small.
And how long were you in the chimney before somebody found you?
Well, no, actually, my mother-in-law was outside of the chimney telling me not to do it.
Oh.
And I was going all the way down, got all the way down and everything. And about 30 minutes later, I told her, well, no, I'm stuck. Go ahead and call them. And she called them. They actually, Inside Edition had her 911 tape, telling them I was freaking out and everything.
Were you?
Yeah. That was tripped me out like I was on some kind of ecstasy or something. Man.
Were you upside down?
No, God, no, man. No, I was right side up. That's the only reason.
Don't make it sound like you're not an idiot. You wouldn't have gone in head down.
You're stupid to go in head down. What are you, nut?
And how long did they take you to? They had to beat the bricks out to get you out, right?
Yeah, they beat a hole out strategically so that the chimney wouldn't come down on me. They even passed me down a helmet so that in case it did, if the bricks came down, then I'd be okay. But
Jack, I would have freaked the F out because I'm claustrophobic to begin with, and to be in something that small and I can't get out anytime I want.
Stuck.
You know that scene in I think it's Alien 2 where the android guy, they put him in that tube and he's got to crawl through that to the other end of the compound.
Yeah, I remember that.
Just watching them weld him in wigged me out.
I've got claustrophobia now. Big time.
Let us know right before you go on.
Okay.
Was there a question to go along with this, or you just want to tell me?
I just want to know if they're supposed to pay me or not.
Yeah, $500-$600. I think scale is $550, something like that. It's a free trip. Take it. Shut up.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Break. Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, it's Shauna from Live 105.3 with more great things to tell you about my experiences at the Malibu Skin Center. Ever heard of mesotherapy? I didn't either until I went to Malibu, but I'm glad I did. If you've got unwanted pounds you just can't get rid of and you just can't stand the thought of liposuction because it hurts and it costs a lot, then this is a procedure you need. Here's Dr. Blair to explain a little about the differences between liposuction and mesotherapy.
Liposuction is a surgical procedure. You're going to go in and you're going to undergo anesthesia and tumescent liposuction. You're going to have a great deal of bruising, but you're going to have complications from the surgery itself, possibly from the anesthesia. With mesotherapy, we save the patient that. They don't have to undergo surgery to have these things done. They're in 10, 15 minutes, they're back out the door. And the end result is we can get rid of the same thing that they can have through that surgical procedure with less effect on their personal life.
Take it from me. Don't trust your looks or your health to just anyone. Malibu is located in Coppell, right off Denton Tap Road. Call Malibu today at 972-906-5679 or online at MalibuSkinCenter.com. The number again is 972-906-5679.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Men, if you're looking for better sex more often, if you're concerned about poor sexual performance, please pay attention. The new Triple Action Enduralex system may be the most powerful natural male sexual enhancement product on the market. With 3 medically studied, doctor-recommended ingredients, Enduralex has the power to give you the confidence and performance you want. The first ingredient supports blood flow for longer-lasting rigidity. The second, healthy hormone production for greater sexual desire. The third, increased sensitivity, giving you more intense pleasure. If you take sexual health seriously, try Triple Action Enduralex for better sex more often.
Call right now for your risk-free trial of Enduralex at 1-800-781-8583. Ask how to receive a free supply with your order. Call 800-781-8583. For better sex more often, call Enduralex. 800-781-8583. That's 800-781-8583.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you look great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
My friend has a pony named Sparkles. She works Sparkles into every conversation. I mean, our TiVo box is pretty great. But do I talk about it all the time? I could say, oh, Gretchen, that's her name. Does Sparkles get all your favorite TV programs and show them whenever you want? No. Or maybe I could say, does Sparkles help you with school? Actually, judging by her grades, maybe so. Anyway, if I have a school project or something, our TiVo box can find shows about volcanoes or whatever. And Mom and Dad like it because they got it for only $99. I don't think Gretchen's dad likes Sparkles. Maybe if he wasn't cleaning up after Sparkles so much, he could go get a TiVo box while it's still only $99. Then Gretchen will have something else to talk about, and that would be nice.
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
All right, sir. Everything's installed. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's, let's see, over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels free.
Free?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I must be dreaming.
No, sir, I don't think so.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because I seem to be turning into Ethel Merman.
It's weird. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket.
Gee, that's quite a singing voice you have there, Ethel. So, I guess you are dreaming after all.
Oh, I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Don't worry, ma'am. DirecTV's 4 months free offer? That was real.
Oh, that's just swell.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details. Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Any other surprises? Are all the freaks gone?
There are more surprises coming. That I believe that. You know what? I just went into the office. Some of the freaks are still here.
Oh.
I don't know what they're waiting on.
Are they down?
Yeah, actually, I was just outside. The snake chick and the guy that put the hammer through his face is still here.
How do you figure out you can stick a nail in your nose?
I don't know.
And once you do, why would you continue to do it?
Chloe, did it feel like it was in his nose really good?
It was pretty snug. Yeah. Pull it out.
And the sword thing. That's... He's still here?
Yes.
Are they listening back there?
They might be now. When I was out there, they were outside.
Oh. I won't say nothing.
What?
Okay. Who's on the hotline?
It's Mark Cuban.
It's a matter of show get canceled.
Damn.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, you're killing me.
How's the show going? I've seen bits and pieces on HD Net.
Well, you got to watch it tonight. Then it's on right before Monday Night Football. At 7
Obviously,
o'clock.
Nobody can call this show without plugging anything.
Exactly.
Ty Hernan's coming to town.
Yeah.
What time's it on?
It's 7 o'clock tonight on Channel 8.
Okay.
But wait here, you brought me to a blast from the past. You know the song "Play That Funky Music"?
Yeah.
They played at my senior prom. Wild Cherry.
Wow.
What year was that?
1921. That was way back. 1976, the year I graduated from high school.
Well, they were pretty big by then.
They were just getting started. No, they were we used to go to this place called The Barn, which is close to my house where they played. And they used to tell us, call the local radio stations because they wouldn't play the song, Play That Funky Music, White Boy, because it sounded too black. And so they needed white people to call the stations to play it. And so me and my buddies used to call, and we got them to play at our senior prom.
How long have you lived here?
I've lived here 22 years now.
I didn't know that.
I'm almost a Texan.
Yeah, you got enough acreage to be considered one.
Yeah. Almost. Working on it. If you wouldn't throw that damn toilet paper all over, it'd be clean.
We're coming back, and we're figuring out a way. Just because you got a guard don't mean we're scared of you.
Well, it's not the guard you see, it's the guard you don't see that you got to worry about.
Yeah, JD brought that up.
Yes.
and the fact that this guy comes running at us when we're rolling Mark's house. All he's got's a flashlight, and there's 6 of us. We don't care. We take off running and screaming like little kids.
Yeah, but you know what? I've got these video surveillance cameras, so while he's running and you're running, I'm laughing my ass off.
I don't think you were home.
No,
I don't think you were home that night.
Yeah, but that's why they have videotape.
Yes. It's just I didn't realize that because I don't ever think I'd seen one of Mark's houses before. I didn't realize it was that far from the gate to the actual house because we went, you know what? We'll go out there. We got this toilet paper launcher. We'll get his trees. We ain't get no place close to his trees.
No.
Live and learn.
What house did they shoot the benefactor at?
It was on Douglas in Preston Hollow. It's about 3 blocks from my house.
How come you decided not to use yours?
Hell no.
Is it the camera crew stuff?
Oh, yeah, all the camera crew and the people were living there, and they have to, put all the hidden cameras and everything in there. It just wasn't going to work.
Oh, I didn't know they lived in the house.
Oh, yeah. 12. Start off with 16 people.
All right, now, are you finished shooting it?
It's all done. It's all signed, sealed, and delivered. If you had been watching, we're on the 4th episode now.
Trying to think of how much I've seen. Because sometimes I'll just leave it on HD Net now that I got high def at the house.
Right. So you see the summaries of the last week on HD Net. So
that's what I've been seeing.
Yeah. So the little 4 or 5 minute summaries.
And it's amazing. And I'm not talking about your show, but it's amazing the stuff that you'll watch just because it's in high definition. Right. It's got nothing to do with the content. I don't care what it is. I'll flip on. It's like I told you right after I got it. I watched a gorilla sitting in the water.
Wait, did you see our midget wrestling?
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, we did. And there was bloodshed. Oh, my God. They were killing each other. And in high def, it was just scary.
This is probably equal to back in the 60s when, people went from black and white to color. People, it didn't matter what the show was.
Exactly.
They'd watch it just because it was in color.
Oh, we have another show called, what the hell's the name of it? It's like Freaks or whatever, where Brothers Grimm, where...
we just had them, they were just here in the studio. I mean, like an hour ago.
I know. That's what made me think of it. 'Cause we did a show around them where, the guy with the sword and the flashlight and all that stuff, caught it on HDNet. We'll have it on Halloween.
Oh, I want to see that.
Oh, yeah. It's creepy. It's scary.
Now, what's the process to shoot something in HD?
It's the same as regular. You just use a different camera. So, some people use a film camera. Some people use a digital video camera. We only use high-definition cameras. And so it's just much higher resolution, widescreen, and it takes different camera, different equipment to edit it. And then you have to have a high-def television and receiver to get it.
Yeah. The picture's amazing.
Yeah, and it's just going to get better and better.
All right, come by your house and look at it.
Mine?
Yeah, I don't think
I
I've
got
ever
it. I
seen
got it done upstairs too. What? How many more weeks left on the Benefactor?
5 more weeks, and it's rocking. Tonight we have the $1 Million game of horse. Wait till you see in the high def highlights. One of the dudes kind of get even at with me. Makes me dye my hair pink.
I don't know what horse is.
Basketball game.
Oh.
Basketball game.
Sorry.
The shooting game. So it starts now that we're down to the final 6. It's getting pretty crazy.
Now, when you actually let people go, off camera, are they really pissy about it, or they go, you know what? I know it's going to be on TV for a little bit. That was kind of cool. Thanks.
Nah, both. I mean, they're actually pretty cool about it. They'll come over, give me a hug. No one's kind of gave me, punched me or anything. But now, at the beginning, they were all kind of just trying to figure things out. Now that we're down to the final 6 and we've gotten to know each other, what's happening now is they're trying to get over on me. It's not just like I just pick somebody and cut them. There's one person on there. Like I said, we've already filmed it, so I know it now.
Right.
But at the point in the show where we're at, this person was just lying, and I had no idea. They took me hook, line, and sinker and made me look like an idiot, and I was pissed. So I had some payback for them, too. So, I mean, it just went in a lot of different directions depending on the contestant.
The summary thing that I saw, I think it was the first night for everybody in the house, and you got to come out. I think you came out and popped, what?
3 people in the first show, yeah.
Yeah, what was the reason for that? Because obviously they hadn't
had to set the tone.
Well, how did you pick 3 people? Because they hadn't done anything to piss you off yet.
Well, I told them before they came on the show, I said, look, the minute you walk on the door, the game is on. I'm going to be testing you. The game is on the minute you set foot in the door.
All right.
And so they knew. I mean, when I talked to them on the phone, I told them, whatever you take off of this phone call, remember, the game is on the minute you walk in the door. And I had 3 tests set up for them, boom, boom, boom. And not all of them figured it out.
Well, obviously that one's already aired. What were the 3 tests that they flunked?
Well, the first test was first impression. Some guy started talking trash about the show, and so, just talking, forgetting that we were watching them, so he got nailed for first impression. The second one was didn't meet expectations because this girl came on and said she sent in an audition tape where she was naked, stark naked, and said she was going to be a punk guitar player in a band. And so I did an interview with her on the show, and I said, all right, you're going to play guitar, you want to have this punk band? What's your favorite song? Play some air guitar for me. And she won't play air guitar. I'm like, wait, you sent in a naked video for your audition, you say you want to be in this band, and with $1 million on the line, you won't play air guitar? And she chickened out, so I nailed her.
Mm.
And then the third one was staying cool under pressure, so I had him play this game of Jenga. And one guy who just annoying as hell won, unfortunately, and this hot girl who's a professional poker player got cut. Hated to see it happen, though.
I've watched, from what I've watched, I'll look at it, and I was thinking if I was on this thing, I wouldn't last 3 minutes.
No.
I don't know if I would last 3 minutes.
Just because you know that, for that short period of time, you're a whore, and you're going to do all this stuff because you want the cash.
Yep, and a lot, you know what? Some of them did, but some of them figured, think they have me figured out, and I think I've got them figured out, and that's part of the fun of the show because it's really unpredictable. The tests are always ongoing, but they don't always know when they're being tested. And like I said, one person just played me like a fiddle until I caught them, and then there's others that use the opportunity to get even with me. I took my lumps, but I had fun doing it.
But one of the first things out of my mouth, I don't like you, I don't like this show, I don't want your money. Just so we got all the groundwork laid out. If I can stay, I'm cool with that, but I'm not going to sit here and smooch the pooter.
And you know what? There were some of them that's exactly the way they played it, and the people who played it the best, that's what they did. The people who kind of tried to figure everything out and tried to manipulate, they got nailed. There was one chick who was into pagan worship and, just hated everybody. And on top of it, she was a second-grade teacher. And, it took me a little bit to figure it out, but it was just like, then she started trying to manipulate me, and I'm like, you're out of here. You're toasted.
Well, how would you feel? How would it work on the show if somebody actually came in and went, look, I'm not big on this. I don't know about you. I don't like being manipulated like this, but I'd like to hang around.
Oh, that's been done. Watch tonight. Yeah, it was just like, look, one girl, she's a women's professional football player. She's like, look, I came here alone. I'm leaving alone. I'm here for the $1 million. If I have to lie and cheat or whatever to one of the contestants, then I'm down with that, and that's what I'm going to do.
I like that better than having somebody come in and just kiss ass the whole time. Oh, Mark, you're such a genius. Oh, you sold the Yahoo, and now you've got billions of dollars.
Yeah, I'm the same way. You know what, Russ? Someone kissed my ass, and they're not going to stay because that, I can get that anywhere. That's easy. I wanted someone with some aggression.
How do you pick friends now? Because obviously you got to question anybody that wants to come out, hang out. You can't take anything at face value.
But I've got the same friends I've had forever. I'm not out there looking for new friends.
Right.
I've got the same running buddies that I've had. We went to Van Halen a couple weekends ago. It was the same group of guys. It was like an Alka-Flash. Same guys that have been partying for years.
Hang on a second. What's an Alka-Flash?
I'm not positive.
What's Alka-Flash? That's some kind of billionaire drug term?
Yeah. No, when you partied one night and you were so drunk you really don't remember it, but then all of a sudden something clicks in and it's kind of like deja vu. You remember it.
Oh, I know those.
Yeah, he knows those very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be the downside of having, anything that you want is anybody that comes around you. You can't take anybody. If somebody comes up and goes, you know what, I think you're a really smart businessman and I like you, you don't know if they really mean that.
No. Well, why do you think I talk to you all the time? Because I know you're not going to kiss my ass. That's for damn sure.
I got my own money.
Exactly. You got attitude. That's what counts.
You probably end up hanging around other celebrities because they don't want anything from you.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. And as soon as when you sold Yahoo, obviously you elevated yourself.
Oh, man, I got a lot prettier, didn't I?
No.
No.
You're really the only person that I know other than me with ugly hair.
But at least I turned into...
What is that?
God. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Hey, but you know what? Listening to the show, I always listen on Sundays when you have all the highlights and everything. I have learned to talk to strippers in ways I've never dreamed imaginable.
Yeah. We rerun on Sundays.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't listen to this dump.
I know.
All right.
See, I know that.
Okay.
I got to catch up.
All right, so tonight, 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock tonight.
How did all this happen? They call you, you call them?
No, they called me. They said, look, we want somebody to give away $1 million. Would you be interested? I'm like, sure, that'd be fun. And I'm like, can I set up some of the games and the rules? We're like, go for it. And it's just, just try something different, do something for fun. I was right there.
And Absolutely. How many weeks total did this take?
To film it took 4 weeks, 12 hours a day. But it was cool because it started right after the Mavs seasons ended. So we lost in the playoffs last year. We started filming The Benefactor the next day. So if I seen PO'd in the first episode, you know why.
I wouldn't have known why.
Yeah. I like how he works the Mavericks into the show.
Of course. Oh, did I tell you we start training camp tomorrow and season tickets? When are you going to come to a game?
I don't like basketball.
Well, when are you going to learn to drink and like basketball?
I like to drink.
Okay, we'll see. You like to drink, you like basketball. They go hand in hand.
I can drink and watch something I like.
Come to a game. I'll show you something you like.
Actually, what is the club that's there at the center?
The Jack Daniels Club?
Yeah, I've been in there. I don't even know why, but I was in there one night.
See, there's an Alka-Flash right there.
Okay.
I know I didn't go for the game. There was something else going on. I can't think of what it was.
Well, come down to a game. Come down, sit next to me.
On the floor?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. This ain't no jack job, is it? Don't have me come down there and I can't get in.
Hey, there's no jacking and there's no coming. You're just my invitation to come on down and sit next to me.
All right, when does the season start?
We start games. We start preseason game in a couple weeks.
I don't want one of those. I want one of the good ones.
No, come to both. We'll get you practice so you get used to it, and then we'll get you to a game.
I don't think I've ever been to a basketball game.
Yes, you have. You went with me when we raised money for the foundation. When Mark helped you raise money for the foundation.
Right.
Oh, that's what we were doing there.
That's what you were doing there.
Okay.
You had a blast. You told me you loved it.
No, I don't believe so.
Come on now, you remember that.
All right. Okay, well, that's cool then.
Yeah,
I'll sit on the floor.
Sure. And if you want to make it part of a fundraiser for your foundation or whatever, that's all good. Or we just go play.
How's the Patriot Fund coming? Fallen
Patriot Fund's
Patriot.
rocking, man. It's rocking. Unfortunately, there's still a need for it, but the people are coming through, and I'm matching the funds. And for those people who don't know, the Fallen Patriot Fund provides funding for the families and for soldiers themselves who were killed or seriously injured in Operation Iraqi Freedom.
And actually, it helps me too because with the Police Fire Foundation, when something happens with the military, they come to me as well, and I can shoot them off to Mark because that's what they're set up for.
Exactly. And, we hate the fact that we're still in business, but somebody's got to do it. And I think we've helped 40 soldiers or families to date and given away just under $1 million so far.
Well, it's a good job.
Thanks.
All right. Well, thank you for the call. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you celebrating something?
44th birthday.
You young pup, you.
How old are you?
46. I just turned.
Good.
I know. That's what sucks, man. I'm always going to be older.
When's your birthday?
July 31st.
Say it again?
July 31st.
Oh, okay.
You'll be older and much richer than Russ will ever be.
Oh, man. It sucks. Are you doing anything special?
Nah. I got a new truck.
There you go. Let's go wreck it.
Free. Yeah, we can wreck it. It's free. D&M gave it to me.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Well, that's even better.
Ass. Petty ass. Not Mark. You.
Let's go
Russ.
take it. Let's take it off-road on purpose.
Mark, I just got a brand new 2004 F-150 all jacked up, and it's beautiful. That's why he got the 250.
I didn't ask for it. They gave it to me.
Yeah, you got Rob to get it for you. How queer?
See, he just sucks up. He won't suck
He
up
just
to
wants
me.
some big- no, he
to
wants
the right
some-
people. He's doing all the sucking up he needs.
I didn't ask anybody for anything. I don't know
Isn't
this
it
guy from the
odd?
dealer from D&M's going to call. I don't know anybody's going to give me a free truck, and it's only for 2 years. It's not like it's mine.
D&M does a great job, but you know what? You got to take that truck. It's not yours on that. What is it? 730th day. We just got to go take it up and put it up against the wall and just burn out the tires and smell up the joint and go out and have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I got to go, you little scamp.
That's Mr. Scamp to you.
All right. Thanks for the call. I appreciate
All right,
it.
Happy birthday, Russ.
All right.
Take care, man.
That's Mark Cuban and his horrible show. I haven't seen enough. I don't know.
I've seen it.
He's probably listening.
I have a wonderful show. Enjoyed it.
Do we have time for news? Are we done with calls? I'm tired of these people.
I already have a few more people I have to call back that called in when you were talking to Mark Cuban. Which, by the way, you suck for that.
Why?
He's going to sit next to Cuban during a Mavericks game on the floor?
I won't like it.
No.
That makes it worse. It's like you getting a free truck to one-up JD. Instead, you're going to go sit on the court.
Well, the free truck I can appreciate because it's dual. The purpose is dual. It pisses JD off and it's free.
So is this. This what's pissing me off, and it's free, and you're courtside with the Mavericks.
Didn't ask for this.
Not like he's going to sit there for 2 years, though.
What does that mean?
You got the truck for 2 years.
You are the pettiest little...
Oh, who's petty? Look who's petty. You, I swear I almost cussed. I swear to Jesus.
All right, we'll break. What is this? I don't like this bumper. It sounds like crap. Load another one. No, I meant load another one so I ain't got to hear it. That's the same one. That's okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Is credit card debt eating you alive? Are you tired of being referred to as damaged goods because of your credit? Take a step towards recovery. Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber of Nextmark Mortgage, the original doctor of credit. If you have bad credit, even if you're one day out of a bankruptcy, I can help. Nextmark Mortgage can customize a program that fits your situation. If you're running late on your house payment, refinance and get caught up. Skip a payment and possibly two. We also have no money down on investment property loans. Start rates as low as 1.25%. Interest-only loans. And we have zero down loans for just about everybody, and that includes you. Start improving your credit today by calling 972-739-2525. Recoup the money you've been paying on those high-interest rate credit cards and pay off that Chapter 13 bankruptcy. Remember, it's your money. Call today and get a new start with Nextmark. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Or apply online at nextmarkmortgage.com.
Get a new start with Nextmark.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you look great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Maybe you want to have zero down on a home loan and have zero out-of-pocket costs. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you have money to put down and just want to find the best mortgage for you. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want to do over on your credit or your dog ate your income documentation. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you want a VA loan or info on an FHA loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want zero down on a rental property even with no income documentation. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
All right. If you're looking for a new career, one that will serve the community, and one that starts with a starting salary of $36. Actually, I think it's more than this. I think this copy's old. But I think it's $36,800 to $38,800. It's the Dallas Police Department. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, that's about right. $36,800 to $38,800. Do you know you got to have 45 hours?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. I wonder if it's got to be enough to get a degree. Because I got 63 hours, but you can't moosh them together and get a degree out of it.
No.
Because it was all jumped around.
Yeah.
All right, the Dallas Police Department is hiring and will be testing new recruits this weekend, October 8th, 9th, and 10th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Headquarters. To qualify, you have to be at least 21 years old, a U.S. citizen, valid driver's license, no felonies, Class A misdemeanors, and at least 45 semester hours of college. Well, it says semester hours, so it doesn't sound like it's got to be a degree.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Your vision's got to be 2100, correctable to 20/20. Make sure you bring your college transcripts, wear athletic clothes for physical tests, and most important, call a recruiter today to schedule your testing. 214-671-4409. You can go to their website. All this information is on there. It's dallaspolice.net. DallasPolice.net. You have to attend all 3 days to complete testing. Your chance to be part of the Dallas Police Department. Starting salary, $36,000. It's about $36,000 to $39,000. And a bonus of $1,000 upon academy graduation. 214-671-4409 or get everything answered. DallasPolice.net.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right
and get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Ooh, and coming soon to New Fine Arts, Wicked film stars KLLI Lee and Jessica Drake.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just a weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just, that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well, okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie, I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Hi, I'm Dr. Jeffrey Whitman with the Key Whitman Eye Center. And if you wear glasses or contact lenses, then you're probably a good candidate for LASIK eye surgery and need to attend one of my free LASIK seminars. Not only will you get to watch an actual live LASIK surgery, but you'll have every one of your questions answered. You'll also have a chance to win a free Cool Touch LASIK procedure. You know, Gavin had his procedure done several months ago. Gavin, how's your vision been doing?
Couldn't be better, Dr. Whitman. I feel great. 20/20 vision. I attended the seminar. I had a few questions. You made me feel real comfortable and at ease. I recommend that everyone who's ever thought about LASIK surgery should attend the next seminar. And remember, somebody attending will leave having won a free LASIK procedure. The next seminar is this Thursday, October 7th, starting at 6:30. In fact, I'll be there. Come join me to watch a live procedure.
You know, Gavin, we had a lot of people come out and watch your surgery, and we're inviting live 105.3 listeners to come and watch for themselves. It only takes a few minutes, and spots are filling up fast, so if you want to attend, call us now. The number is 214-220-EYES. That's 214-220-3937 to attend the Key Whitman free LASIK seminar.
I couldn't be happier with my results from Key Whitman, and you'll be glad you did it too. Thanks, Dr. Whitman.
Men, if you're looking for better sex more often, if you're concerned about poor sexual performance, please pay attention. The new Triple Action Enduralex system may be the most powerful natural male sexual enhancement product on the market. With 3 medically studied, doctor-recommended ingredients, Enduralex has the power to give you the confidence and performance you want. The first ingredient supports blood flow for longer-lasting rigidity. The second, healthy hormone production for greater sexual desire. The third, increased sensitivity, giving you more intense pleasure. If you take sexual health seriously, try Triple Action Enduralex for better sex more often.
Call right now for your risk-free trial of Enduralex at 1-800-781-8583. Ask how to receive a free supply with your order. Call 800-781-8583. For better sex more often, call Enduralex. 800-781-8583. That's 800-781-8583.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you were great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I just had to go pee. Who are all the people running around in the hall?
There's people getting ready for surprises for you as the day goes on. Those freak people are still here. I don't know why they're still here, but they're running around, and there's people out here getting ready for another surprise in your wait area.
Who are the other ones carrying boxes?
I don't know what that was.
Well, why can't they just leave them and go?
Everybody wants to give you their gift. They have those guys. Although they have a gift for you, very special. Everybody does.
Well, why can't they just leave them? Isn't that the way they did the baby Jesus? They just stuck it around the manger. They didn't sit there and yap with it.
Yes, I believe they did. It was an infant. They all want to say hello.
All right, you ready for news?
Yep.
Okay. And what was the thing you were telling me about Mondo? Are they coming up?
Yeah, they are. Mondo's coming up with Randy Burns, and the Euless police officer. They have something to give you.
What is this?
It's just something. I don't want to tell you. It's a surprise. They have something to bring you. A bunch of police officers got together and put in money, and they got something very, very nice.
How much?
I don't know. I haven't even seen it yet. I only heard about it. It's very nice.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise. Quit asking for your stuff early. You got a lot of gifts coming. You still have an open mind.
Well, you told me not to.
We'll open it at some point.
What'd the cops get me?
I'm not telling you. They did something very nice. They collected money actually right under your nose at the police and fire parade.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I feel like a grunt.
Why? They did something they wanted to do. Nobody asked them to. They did something they wanted to do.
All right.
But that won't be till about 6:30. Mondo gets off at 6.
This ain't one of them appreciation things, is it?
No idea. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I don't like appreciation things. Normally they'll say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
I don't know what it is. No, you'll like it.
I got another question, too.
Mm-hmm.
How many times you got to, you ever have problems after you go to the bathroom with the dribbles?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't wear one of these linen pants. That's the worst.
Well, I got on the gray ones.
Yeah.
And it's like I stood there and I finished and I finished and I squeezed and I squeezed and, made it talk and then to make sure that, there was be no surprises. And I'll be damned if when I don't get resituated, I'm the dribbles.
Comes with old age.
Is that what it is?
Not really. You've done that your whole life, haven't you?
I don't remember it being that bad.
Get a little piece of tissue and just dab it. That's what I do.
I didn't know if that was a me thing, because I'll stand there. I could stand there for an hour and a half and dribble and shake and squeeze and look and check and, do it like the fish and check in the mouth and make sure that there's nothing ready to go. And as soon as you repack, dribbles.
I think it is because you're working on your bladder down there, and when you finally let everything go back to normal, you relax, and that lets just a little bit more go.
Oh.
Whatever was in the launching chute.
Got it. Let me take this. Hi, Ryan.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you guys had explained why JD's on drugs today.
No, you haven't. It's not that funny of a story.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Hang on, Ryan. We'll tell you.
It's not that funny. You should have. Next time I'll let you come hold my arm in the room. It was extreme pain. I mean, to the point where I almost passed out. Like I was going into shock pain.
Why were you back out at the dealership?
I was taking pictures of my new big truck, beautiful truck.
But why were you doing it out there?
Because but those guys wanted to see it, and it's just to have it back out there.
The guys already saw it.
I know, but I wanted to take pictures of it at the dealership. They've got a big ramp that's really cool.
Yeah.
When the 4x4 trucks go out there, they put them out by the freeway, so I want to take it up on that.
Do you already know the story, Chloe?
A little bit. I don't know.
All right.
Why is this funny to you when other people are in pain?
It's not the pain thing. It's just the you thing. It's like Saturday. You don't want to ride with us in the party bus. You don't want to go anyplace. You want to ride around, and you want to stay in your new truck.
My new truck.
And get hit.
Shut up. That's funny to you? I wouldn't laugh if your car got hit, especially something with less than 300 miles on it. I was so mad. I was
What was the story on that? And then get to the part about falling out of your truck.
I didn't fall out of the truck. I had nothing. We were stuck in the state fair traffic following you guys in the bus. I was back just a little bit. And I see this car with these 3 chicks, and we're driving a Saturday.
How come Joy wasn't with you?
That's a whole other story. Let me get this one out of the way.
Okay.
And they're changing lanes. You know how you see somebody being a jerk, just, traffic's not going anywhere. Settle down. And they're left lane, right lane, 3 lanes back. And I went, they're going to hit somebody. So next thing I know, nudge on the truck, the side of the truck. I couldn't believe it. They actually hit my truck. Now, though, I got out.
Now, how'd you get hit and there's no damage?
We were going the same. We weren't even going but 2 miles an hour, and they just, I don't know what they did. How do you miss a truck that's 7-8 feet tall? I don't know. But the little, what do they call that, Nerf bar or whatever, where you step up?
Yeah.
They were in a Saturn, which I think are made of plastic. I don't know. And apparently, they just literally just nut and edged the truck. Because I got out with a flashlight and I looked. If it was even the least little bit, I was going to strangle 3 little bitches. And they thought it was funny. They were laughing. Because there was no real damage. Ha, 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 ha. Really. I just picked up this truck. It's got less than 300 miles on it.
Are you saying all this?
Yes. Oh, I was screaming, livid. There's no damage. You didn't know that. Why don't you pay attention and quit shifting lanes? Well, we have a dent. Good. You expect me to fix it? You better not.
Hold on.
Chloe, who's talking out in the hall? Those guys. Then send them away where they can talk. Talking, the outside is nice right now.
So they just bumped the truck. They didn't do any damage. Apparently, we were going the exact same speed, and they just mooshed over.
Well, according to Rob, you handled it all very well.
Oh, because, of course he did. Never mind. I know what you're going to do.
Rob, call me back. JD, God damn. You will not believe some stupid ass, fat motherfucker just.
I was spinning.
But there was no damage. What are you wigging about?
I didn't know that this time. I was still trying to get the car pulled over.
Oh.
When I picked the phone up, because I just called Rob. We were coordinating the arrival, so I could follow you guys.
And I forget, you didn't want to ride in the bus with us. Why?
They were working not at Grand Prairie Ford, but at the exhaust shop. They were putting the glass packs on it, and finishing it up and tuning it up. Well, that's the way they wanted to do it.
Okay.
And they were tuning it up, and I just didn't get it in time and I didn't want everybody delayed, so I was trying to do y'all a favor. And then I got over here and I went, I got a brand new truck. I kind of want to drive it. So I was going to.
So you don't want to ride with me on my birthday in the bus?
I definitely wanted to ride with you. I did. But then they started saying it's a huge party bus. It's a full-size tour bus. I went, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get off the freeway, get all the way over here. Let me just follow you. I was trying to do y'all a favor so you didn't have to get off.
No, you don't want to get in a bus.
Yes, I did. That would have been a blast.
Okay. Guys from Back in Black played.
I know. I heard it on the phone later.
That was very weird in itself. Riding around in a bus, and you got a rock band playing. And we're loaded for any emergency.
Yeah.
We got plenty of food. We got Dr. Venegas.
Mm-hmm.
We got Tim Powers, the attorney.
And your rock band. It was great.
I think I ate. I don't want to even know the nutritional content of a Jack in the Box taco, because Rob packed the bus with like 100. He stopped by Jack in the Box and got those.
Yeah.
And Coronas. And so that's all I had all night. I think I had 9 tacos.
Oh, my God. That's your birthday. You worked that off.
I'm already trying to lose weight.
I know. But
but you're right. At a certain point, it's like, you know what? I haven't eaten that much today.
Mm-mm.
It's got to be more fat than I'll take in 6 months. I'm just going to eat it.
You flushed most of it.
How?
You just, if you eat in that quantity, you can't absorb every single gram of fat.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that the way it works?
Did you put on any weight?
I don't know. I'm scared away.
No, you didn't. That's what they say. They say, like, when you go to the fair, go ahead, have your corny dog. Just don't eat it every day. If you go out to the fair and you want a corny dog, have it.
But I had 9 tacos.
You're not going to put on any weight. If you ate 9 tacos every day, it'd be different.
Yeah. And the 7 Coronas?
You're fine.
All right.
Okay. I have not heard this, so if there's bad words that get on it, it's not my fault.
Okay. Yeah, the editing's a little loose on this one.
But bumps my goddamn new truck. I don't got.
Was there a God and a beep overlapping each other?
I think. I don't know. I'm flashing back to that moment.
David Stone edit this?
Yes. 300 miles on it. God. Anyway, I'm back. I'm stuck. I'm so pissed off. I can't even speak straight. I'm back here in the state fair mother traffic. God, I saw these fat bitches.
Did you say black bitches?
No, I did not.
That sounds like fat black bitches.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't know what I don't remember what all I said.
Were they black?
No.
Well, why are you calling them fat black bitches?
Well, I wasn't. I didn't say that.
I'm back here in the state fair mother traffic. God, I saw these fat bitches. I saw them moving back and forth in their Saturn, changing lanes, trying to get ahead, like anybody's going to get in this traffic. And I said, they're going to hit somebody. And sure enough, I look to my right, and I feel a nudge, and I'll be goddamn that it's...
All right. Don't play this.
How do you do this?
I didn't do this.
I was telling Trey today, I went, first of all, you're not going to believe, he already knew what happened Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to believe what happened Sunday. I sent him an email, and I went, read this email. Call me before you get to the actual story. Stop here and call me because I want to hear your reaction when you get to the meat of the email of what happened to JD on Sunday. But I was telling him, if it were me listening, I wouldn't believe this. I couldn't believe that all these things could happen to one person. Because it's not like you were a klutz and you ran into somebody on Saturday.
I was being
somebody
very
hit you.
careful. Yeah.
What happened Sunday is kind of like an ongoing, is a running bit with you and your body.
It is. Quite painful. For some reason, it hurt more this time. I don't know why.
To my right, and I feel a nudge, and I'll be that it's nudged my truck. Anyway, I'm about right about the freeway. They're 3 little fat mother son of a god. I am spinning, man. Call me back when you get this. I've got to get insurance information. Look at this. Oh, man. Look at this truck.
Are you going to cry?
I was upset. I had less than 300 miles on this truck, and I hadn't gotten out yet to see the damage. I was trying to get off the freeway, not get run over, because it's a stupid I-30 corridor where there's a million people going to the fair. Why were they going to the fair at 9-something at night anyway? The ball game started earlier.
Oh, the...
Gambling, whatever it was.
So these chicks weren't black?
No.
Why you keep calling them black?
I'm not calling them black. You're beeping out words to make it sound like I'm saying that.
I have nothing to do with this. Hi, Derek.
Hey, JD gonna drag some more.
Stop it! That's rude to say.
Hey, Russ,
anyway.
man, turn it to the go back to the first message. He says, "I can't stand these big black niggas." That's what
I
he
didn't
said.
say that.
You say that?
I did not say. I love black people. I got
Black
no.
nigga truck.
What color did I pick for my trucks? Both of them, black.
Hold on, I had to hit the delay.
What did he say?
What kind of truck did you call it, Derek?
Big black nigga truck.
God, it's not. I love black. Obviously, I own 2 black trucks.
No, you don't love black. Mm-hmm. You love to own things that are black. That's what you just said. And now you got the big. But what'd you call it, Derek?
Big black nigga trucks.
Yeah. That's what you got.
I don't have anything like that.
Thanks, Derek.
Happy birthday.
Why can't I just have something nice?
You got who's on the hotline?
That's Tom Likas.
Shouldn't he be on the air?
Probably in about 5 minutes.
Oh, all right. We'll make it quick. Hi, Thomas.
Hey, Russ, happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. How was?
I hear on the phone. I love black people. What?
Yeah,
I do. Tom,
he puts me on hold. The first thing I heard. That's always followed by the line. Everybody should own one. Isn't it?
No. They make me out to be a racist, and I'm not, Tom.
I never thought you were.
Thank you.
He's not in town enough to know different. Hey, how was the visit when you were here? I didn't get a chance to talk to you before you left.
It was great. Everyone treated us so well. I mean, they showered us with love.
I hear you had a packed house at Firewater.
Packed house. Loud. Everybody just over the top. We had about 12 sailors in the VIP area.
That's a great venue.
It was spectacular.
Yeah. I also hear that Valerie went back and partied with you in the hotel room.
She not the hotel room. She partied with us when we went out the next night. But not in the hotel room.
Where'd you guys go the next night?
Where were we the next night? Gary? I got to check with Gary. Gary, where were we the night after Firewater? Gary doesn't know I'm on the air, see? Huh?
Baseball game.
Yeah. And then where'd we go after the ball game? Went to the Rangers game. The joint downtown. That joint downtown with the $5 pitchers they advertise on the station. Who's that?
Hold on. Chloe, who is that? We don't know. You didn't go to any of the topless bars?
No.
I figured, it sounded like everyone in town called you Wednesday night when you were on here. I figured you're probably going to hit one of them.
But chicks took their tops off everywhere we went.
I know it.
They don't have to pay for that.
They don't get it either.
I mean, for me, drinking and seeing topless chicks, that's my job every day.
We had a good turnout. Are you going to come back again?
Oh, as soon as they'll invite me, I'll come back. And I know that Gavin wants us to come back, so it's going to happen.
We were at Dick's.
Oh, Dick's.
Dick's Last Resort?
We were at Dick's Last Resort, yes. We were at, we dropped into Gillies. We were all over town.
Yeah, Gillies is new to downtown.
Yeah, I know. It's quite an experience.
Yeah, it's a cool place, too.
Yeah?
What time do you go on the air in L.A.?
3:06.
All right, so you got about 2.5 minutes?
You bet.
All right, I won't keep you then. That was very kind of you to call.
Oh, it was great to talk to you. It was so much fun being in town, finally meeting you in person. And you get any good birthday gifts?
Yeah, I got a free truck.
You did?
It's Twisted JD's Cullen in 8 different circles.
Because I just got a brand new Ford F-150.
You on Oprah Winfrey?
No.
I just bought a brand new one over the weekend, all jacked up, and it's beautiful. And of course, he has to get an F-250.
I didn't ask for it.
Somebody did.
D&M decides they want to give me a truck, and I don't get to keep it. It's for 2 years, but it's still a free truck.
Right.
It's free for now.
Yeah.
Well, mine wasn't free. Mine's prettier than yours, I'm sure.
I didn't make any difference. Yours is a little smaller. This one is a great big weenie truck.
No.
You trying to buy a big truck to compensate for the size of your head.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
No. I wasn't going to buy a big truck. The guys at Grand Prairie Ford did this up. They said, let's build you a
Nobody
truck.
cares. You've turned into a pissy little woman.
You have turned into a little weasel.
Well, let me tell you something.
What?
Excuse me, Tom. You piece of... Sorry you had to hear that, Tom. Gotta go.
You said it. Nothing. I'm not that.
What's funny is Lycus thought that was on the air.
Yeah. I don't believe the way they talk in Texas.
It's amazing the blacks don't kill him. We have time for news? How long can we go if we start now?
7, 8 minutes.
I don't do a 7-8 minute newscast.
We have time for news.
All right. What were we talking about before Tom called? Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, my.
Them black chicks that run into you.
They're not black chicks. They're fat chicks in a Saturn. I'm glad it did damage to their car. Stupid.
Let's listen to the beginning.
How do you do that?
Rob, call me back.
How exactly? I missed the first part of the story. You said they're just weaving in and out of traffic?
Yeah, you know, they're I saw them ahead of me. I don't know how the hell they got behind me. But they're in and out,
and out. Left lane. Those black people
right, they're left lane, right lane, center lane. Which one's going faster? Ooh, this one's going faster.
I got it.
Back and forth. And I just said, idiots are going to hit somebody. Traffic's doing, where you were in the bus, you wouldn't know, but traffic's doing maybe 3 miles an hour through that I-30 corridor down by 2nd Avenue.
Did you get any injuries?
Yes.
Everett always says them soft tissues take a while.
Yeah, yes. Maybe that's what happened to me Sunday.
Yeah, tell the Sunday story.
I was already weekend.
Hang on, let me listen to the beginning of this.
Katie, God damn, you will not believe some stupid ass, fat motherfucker just bumps my goddamn new truck. I don't got 300 miles on it. God.
Sounds like you're going to cry.
I was very upset. I was shaking.
It's just a truck. If mine got hit, I'm not going to have a
You don't own it. You didn't have to buy it. It's not the first new thing you've had in 15 years.
You've had other new stuff.
I've not had a new car since I bought that Nissan Stanza with my ex-wife. It's the last new car I've had. Everything else has been used.
Well, I didn't get new things when I was a kid.
So?
And you didn't hear me bitching at you because you got the lot.
If somebody could run into your new car the day you got it, you'd shot him.
I wouldn't care.
Oh, you were so full of crap.
Not that materialistic.
Let somebody scratch a Batmobile and find out what happens. They'll never find the body.
All right, so how did the Sunday thing happen? You're back out at the dealership. You're taking pictures of your truck. And who was out there?
Oh, weird day. A TV crew from the BBC, like the Good Morning America version of that, is called Breakfast.
Okay.
And they're out shooting a story on people in America, specifically that buy big vehicles that suck down fuel.
I know those people. They're doing some kind of car segment, and they had actually talked to me about having one of the Batmobiles on. I told them the car wasn't available.
Yeah. Why not? You just didn't want to be. I mean, I didn't care. They just happened to be out there. And, of course, I pull in this monster thing, and they went, this is the perfect hayseed to put on our British show. And you know how much gas is in Britain?
You mean where they're from?
Yeah, where those guys are from with the bad teeth.
No. How much do they pay?
If it was American dollars, almost $8 a gallon. So that's why, obviously, he goes, trucks like this, we don't have nobody. He goes, a few football players and soccer players have trucks like this.
Right.
And then we drive little bitty cars that get great mileage. $8 a gallon, Jesus.
Well, that's why they don't have to, if the gas prices go up, if you got a little crap car that gets 30, 40 miles a gallon, you don't freak out.
Yeah, well, let's see, 2/3 of that is tax, state tax, or government tax.
Oh.
So that's how they get. Anyway, they were out doing this thing.
So you did an interview?
Did an interview, and I was taking pictures of the truck, and I was going to crawl up on it to take one more shot, and put my arm out of the socket again. I know better than to do that. I know better than to do that motion. It's that pulling above my head motion. So I spent the rest of Sunday in the hospital. Why is that funny to you? Why is that so funny? I was a lot of pain. And I still am in a lot of pain. I was almost not going to come to work, but I thought, no, it's Russ's birthday. I'll come in. And what do? You bring a bigger truck than mine.
I didn't ask for this truck.
Somebody did.
Let
it's
it go.
Damn queer. Oh, yeah, let it go. Damn queer. A day after I get mine.
How many times I've been talking about on the air over the past 8-9 months about I need a truck?
Bull.
Don't I?
Yeah, absolutely. For carrying stuff.
See? I've talked about SUVs, or just going to Home Depot. Always need something to haul crap. Yeah, Dan.
And I was going to say, also, you're always borrowing one for the weekend from D&M. So obviously they remembered that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've gotten trucks before. That's all I've gotten.
Why would they give you an F-250 jacked up, billet grill, the whole thing? Same stuff mine's got, just a step up. Why not a Dodge Ram? Oh, isn't it convenient that it's a Ford F-250?
Well, I've only owned 2 trucks in the past, a Ford and a Chevy. Mm. And out of the both, I always appreciated the Ford because the Ford will outrun any Chevy on the road.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
And then tomorrow, I'll flip it over so it's the Chevy and the Ford, so Dan gets a whole other batch of phone calls.
Yeah.
So I've talked about you could just clear them out, Dan. I don't care. You don't even have to answer them. I've talked about needing a truck before. I don't know why you're being so pissy about this.
You know why I'm being pissy. And you did it on purpose. And it's very much your style. Very petty.
Why is it petty?
It's one-upmanship. It's that, what do you call it? The A-dog or something or other?
Alpha.
Yeah, that's
something.
what it is. It's just
Pack Alpha? Alpha Pack. Alpha Bets.
Whatever I get, you just have to one-up it. You do that with everybody.
Alpha.
How big's his house? How much it cost?
I'm just curious.
No, you're not.
I like to know that people are doing well.
You like to know you're doing better than other people. That's what you like.
I have more cars than you. Why would I need to add to the group just to be pissy?
Just to be pissy and petty.
I don't think even the weight that I carry, I could just call up to D&M and go, give me a free truck. Give me an $80,000 free truck for 2 years.
I doubt seriously they just came up with it on their own. Imagine maybe Rob was involved somewhere.
I don't know what's going on. We still have time for news?
Well, my beautiful truck's on the front of my website if anyone wants to see it.
Well, of course. I'll put mine on mine.
Moments like that, I just...
What?
I just want
You want to what?
Cuss.
It's just a truck.
Jesus Christ. No, it's not.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while splinting a broken leg. Now, I don't actually have a broken leg yet, but give me a second and... okay, my leg is now broken, and let's begin. I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need, here's my instant quote, I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Even with my vision blurred from the pain in my leg, it's still super easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Like how to set a broken leg with your shirt and 2 sticks, as I am now. Wow, that hurts. But not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. esurance.com.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Hello.
Bob?
Yes.
Yeah, hi, Bob. It's your future calling.
My future?
Yeah, that's right, Bob. Your future. Look, we need to talk.
Okay.
You've been neglecting me, Bob.
Neglecting you?
Well, come on, you're still in a dead-end job with a low salary and no advancement potential. I mean, how do you think that makes me feel?
Well,
I don't want to spend the next 40 years bored and broke, Bob. I want exciting work, a good salary, retire to the islands, that kind of thing. Look, Bob, you got to help me.
Okay, how?
You've got to call Tech Skills.
Tech Skills?
Tech Skills. They can help you build the skills for a rewarding new career in information technology or health services.
How long will it take to build my skills?
Well, with Tech Skills' flexible training schedules, you progress as fast as you want to. You can be ready for a new career in just a few months, and it's affordable.
Wow, flexible, affordable, and fast. All right, future man, I'm calling Tech Skills.
Bob, your future thanks you. Now, how about that mullet?
You want one?
Make your future a happy one. Call Tech Skills today at 1-888-35-SKILLS. That's 1-888-35-SKILLS.
Are you looking for a new career? One that will serve the community? One with a starting salary of $38,600 to $39,800. The Dallas Police Department is hiring and will be testing new recruits this weekend, October 8th, 9th, and 10th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Headquarters. To qualify, you got to be at least 21 years old, a U.S. citizen, have a valid driver's license, and no felonies or Class A misdemeanors. You also have to have 45 semester hours of college experience. Your vision must be 2100 and be correctable to 20/20. Also, make sure that you bring your college transcripts, wear athletic clothes for the physical test, and most important, call a recruiter today. 214-671-4409. Schedule your testing. 214-671-4409 or go online, dallaspolice.net. You have to attend all 3 days to complete the testing. Starting salary of $38,600 to $39,800 with a bonus of $1,000 upon academy graduation. This is your chance to be part of the Dallas Police Department.
For the first time ever on DVD, it's Disney's Aladdin, now on a 2-disc special edition. A spectacular digital presentation with enhanced surround sound.
Let's make some magic!
It's the story of a princess who dreams of another world.
I've never even been outside the palace walls.
A boy who wishes for a better life.
Someday things are gonna change.
A villain who longs to be sultan.
That would be me.
And the one who can make all their wishes come true.
Genie of the Lamp!
A DVD filled with magical bonus features, plus the unforgettable Academy Award-winning music.
A whole new
Critics call Aladdin Disney's most magical adventure ever. Joel Siegel raves it's a magic carpet ride that just doesn't stop.
Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet.
Disney's timeless classic, Aladdin 2-disc special edition. Rated G. Own it for the first time on Disney DVD Tuesday, October 5th.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support weight. The more weight it supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Find out how you can save at least 12 cents a gallon with the new Racetrack MasterCard. Stop by Racetrack or visit racetrack.com today.
Son, do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Dude, I was flying.
You were also swerving, flooring the gas, and slamming on the brakes.
It is Toyota Put It in Play, the greatest free driving event ever. And if I didn't drive like that, how would I win any of the games?
Driving's a privilege, son, not a game.
Actually, it's a whole bunch of games. There's Capture the Flag, where you haul around a racetrack trying to snake all your buddies' flags. High-octane red light, green light. White-knuckle rides with a pro driver. And my favorite, vehicular dodgeball. It's dodgeball in a car. Plus, there are prizes like an iPod mini, free DVDs, and ESPN video games. Go to PutItInPlay.com for all the details. The next free Put It in Play event is at Arlington Park on October 16th and 17th. You should check it out.
So at Put It in Play, I can't bust you for any of your driving?
Exactly.
Where's the fun in that, son?
Come to Put It in Play October 16th and 17th at Arlington Park. To get a pass that lets you cut in line, register at PutItInPlay.com. Drivers must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license to participate.
Buddy of mine called me the other day for the phone number, 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock's office. He's actually giving his wife LASIK surgery for her birthday. That's kind of a unique idea. And it's a gift that'll literally last a lifetime. I'm so pleased with the surgery. I got the Custom View Intra LASIK. And with that, you get the Tylock 20/20 or it's free guarantee. That is how confident they are. You're going to see better and you're going to love it. I get 20/15 vision, by the way. I found out when I went to get my pilot's medical. He's done over 44,000 surgeries. Every one of them very successful. Every one of them very happy like I am. He's the guy other physicians actually go to. You can call him. Tuesday night is the seminar. 972-258-6400. The office is in Irving. Or if it's easier for you to remember, just go to tylock.com. 972-258-6400. Tuesday nights, you go in, you sit down, you kind of get an idea of the office and the staff and what's going on. Ask any questions you have, and they'll give you all the answers, and then schedule it. Even if you need some help financing, they can do that too. Tylock.com. Or you can give them a call right now, 972-258-6400, Dr. Gary Tylock.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free. free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Do I want to open my gift from you yet?
Sure. Yeah. Sure want to know.
I get a cake or anything?
Rob's got. I thought Rob had a cake and food coming up. I believe he does, but I don't know.
Do you know,
what it
Chloe? Because I didn't bring any food. I figured you guys would at least bring for some chow.
If it wasn't planned, which knowing Rob, it probably is on the way.
All right. Yes, Dan?
Charlene Tilton's on the hotline for you.
What does she want?
Imagine she wants to wish you a happy birthday.
I'm not talking to her.
Why? Oh, that's right.
We had her on a year and a half ago?
Year and a half, 2 years, yeah.
Whenever we went to California to have dinner with Russell Johnson, because he was in town doing something, so we were going to have dinner with him. Mm-hmm. We had Charlene on the show. She was talking about her and some player, I think her daughter was in. And she goes, yeah, you call us when we get out here. We'll go to all these places. We'll show you around. We'll get you into Sponjo's, and you'll hang out.
Pango.
Whatever.
Spagos.
So we get out there, we call. She don't answer the phone.
That's what I do. Here's my number. Get it. You call me.
Why give us the number?
Is that way it looks like she tried? She's busy.
And Dan kept calling over and over, and I went, it's a hose. And you're right. I do the same thing. If somebody's coming into town that I didn't want to hang out with, especially if I've been on a hit TV series, and some radio grunt is coming from North Texas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get you into a square pants, and we'll hang out all night. It'll be fun.
Spago.
I don't care. So we get out there, Dan's calling over and over. By noon, I went, she's not going to answer the phone. We ain't hanging out with the Charlene Tilton or Bob Tilton. We ain't hanging out with nobody. Tell her I'm pissed off. What?
She says you never called.
Don't.
I never what? Hello? Charlene.
Yeah, you never called.
You?
No, I'll tell you what happened. You called, and then I stood, I'm not kidding you, I waited all day long for you guys.
You are... What?
I am not lying, and you stood me up, honey.
No,
you stood me up.
Don't. There'll be no twisting here.
Oh, no, you stood me up. You must have ran into Gina Lee Nolan.
We ran into nobody. We did nothing but leave messages all the first part of the day, and I finally told Dan, I went, leave her alone. They don't want to do it. You are not, I'd hate to use this with women, but...
Don't even.
Nuh-uh. Honey, I'm not kidding you. I waited and waited and waited.
Why would you lie to me? It's okay.
I'm not lying.
I understand.
I would lie to you on your birthday.
I understand.
I would not lie to you on your birthday.
You're a big TV star.
I would lie to you any other day, but not on your birthday.
That wasn't my birthday. And
Today's your birthday, so I'm not lying to you.
We're riding around in L.A. And Dan keeps calling. He goes, "Well, she said she's going to get us into that."
No. I remember you guys were near the Roosevelt Hotel. I remember the whole thing.
Yeah.
And you called, and then we were supposed to touch base later, and you never called.
Yes, we did.
No.
We even left. We left the room number. We left the phone. We left every. What is it?
I called, and no one ever called me back.
What is it with? No, you didn't.
Did you?
What is it with you hot blonde chicks?
Yeah.
You think just because you're that way, you can do that to us homelies?
Well, yeah, but I didn't do that.
She
yeah,
admitted she
normally I
doesn't
would.
do it to you.
No, this wasn't the case.
That's exactly what she did. There's no way. All of a sudden, when we're on the air, when it's safe, and we're in Dallas, and we're calling Charlene to talk about her. Yes, please. Talk about her and her daughter. Is your daughter still doing that play?
No, she's doing another one actually.
Oh,
honey, no, I swear I wouldn't do that to you.
See, you want to go, oh, okay, I understand. But I vividly remember that day. She ain't answering the phone.
I vividly remember it.
No, you didn't call us.
Honey, I'm not kidding you. I did. I waited around and I said, forget it. I'm not kidding you. That is honest to God. Swear to God.
And then I go out to South Fork when Larry was in town. Yeah. And the whole cast is out there. I didn't realize everybody was coming to town. Yeah. It was Charlene and Larry and Patrick Duffy and Mrs. the JR.
Yeah. Well, we're all coming back now, too.
You coming back when?
Well, I'm here. Everyone is trying to get in with this rain. But we're taping the 2-hour Dallas reunion special.
When are you doing that?
Tomorrow and the next day. Tomorrow and Wednesday. And they're actually casting. They want fans to come and sit around. Well, it was going to be around by the pool, but now it's going to be inside and ask us questions. So,
how very exciting for you. Hey, I got an idea. When you're done with the shoot, why don't you call me on my cell phone and we'll go out? And then I won't answer it.
Hey, wait, for real, what are you doing?
No.
Tomorrow night?
You're not doing this to me again.
No, Wednesday night.
You're not doing this to me again.
You did it to me.
Don't.
Okay, I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. If you think I did it, I didn't. If you look, the other phone's ringing, and I'm not even taking it.
And what's funny is Charlene's out there, and Larry's taking pictures in my Batmobile, and she comes out because she don't know me from anybody.
I didn't realize that was you.
Right.
Yeah. I knew it. Well, honey.
So we're standing there. She comes up. She goes, "I'm Charlene Tilton. How happy for you."
Mm-hmm. And you were rude.
I didn't say anything else to her.
Honey,
hose me in L.A. And you're not going to get a chance to do this to me again because you'll go back home and you'll laugh. You'll get to L.A. and call and go.
I won't. I didn't do it before, and I won't do it again. I promise.
My big chance out in L.A. to go out and see all the hot spots because you got a celeb to run you around, and she can get you in the square pants place. And I got nobody.
Honey, you can't hold a grudge like that.
She's good.
Yeah, she is.
This is like arguing with you.
Yeah.
You can't hold a grudge.
Well, she keeps denying just because that's what I would do.
No,
I would go,
it's true.
It's not. It's. I would love.
I was mad at you. I can't even believe I'm on the phone with you. I was mad at you guys. I really was.
No, there's no way.
I was so mad. I took the whole damn day. And I even said to my daughter, I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm not waiting around for them anymore. And I left. No. Not kidding. Man, I wish I could get Cherish on the phone. She'd probably remember the whole thing.
Okay, so Wednesday night we're all going out.
I'm not going anywhere with her. She's doing this just to jack me around, and then she'll go back home and laugh. Ha ha ha! I got bonehead again.
No.
Where you want to go Wednesday?
Wherever you want to go, and wherever you want to go.
Well, let me ask you this: if
do you want to come to the set on Tuesday? No, you don't want to come to the set on Tuesday. No, but listen, I got to put the word out to your people. Then let's to all your
see. That's the only. I'm not hanging up. Just hold on. This got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do. Shush to you.
I'm calling to say happy birthday.
No, you're not. You're calling to plug your reunion thing.
No, I'm calling to say people can come to the Westin Hotel.
What's at the Westin?
They are casting for people to come in and hang out with us. And they're casting at the Westin Park Central at 12720 Merritt Drive.
Okay, that's the Westin Park Central, right off 635 at 75. Right.
Exactly. So they're casting between 8 and 10 today. So if anybody wants to come and hang out with the cast and be in our 2-hour Dallas reunion special, go to the casting session today. I've done my job. Now, you and I, where are we going Wednesday night? And I'll even treat.
Who all's with you?
What do you mean?
Well, who all are you bringing?
To go out with you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have like an entourage or anybody.
Oh.
I don't have anybody here.
Because I could see us hooking up and you bring your husband.
I don't have a husband.
All right, then.
You just want me to bring Victoria Principal, I know.
No. I have no desire for her.
Oh, don't tell me she stood you up, too. My God, honey, you're a bitter man.
Yeah, he is.
Come on. Let's have fun on Wednesday night.
How long are you in town?
Till Thursday morning.
Okay.
That'd been good.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. No.
Do we have a contact number for you that you'll
answer?
Yes.
All right. I'll call when I get off the air then.
Oh, right. Like you called me in L.A. Uh-huh. Honey, I am not kidding. I waited. I'm not kidding. I've got to get a hold of my daughter. She'll remember this whole thing. I was kind of bugged. I didn't let it ruin me. I have let it go.
This is the perfect chick thing. The whole thing is twisted, and I'm close to going, well, maybe there's a chance she didn't get the 12 voicemails from us saying, hey, we're in town, we're staying at the Roosevelt. Don't.
Honey, I remember the whole thing at the Roosevelt. I remember it all.
Well, if you knew where we were staying, how come you never called?
I did. I called several times and said, what's going on? What's happening?
You never talked to us in person.
I left a message over there.
Well, we'll make up for it Wednesday night. Big time. Good time.
What is this wee stuff? You're not going.
I don't know, bud.
But it's funny. She's walking around. And I saw her briefly at South Fork when they're doing the thing. Mm-hmm. Larry came out and we talked for a couple of seconds. He was very kind. Mm-hmm. And Charlene comes out and introduces herself. I don't talk to her. Well, oh, you want to talk to me now? You can't call me when I'm in L.A. All right. So what number?
Let's find a fancy car you have, by the way.
Thank you. If you want, we can take it out Wednesday night.
All right.
She's going to stand me up again. Why am I setting this up?
You know where I'm staying. You know where I'm staying.
I have no idea where you are.
Well, they know. Daniel knows where I'm staying.
Do you know, Dan? You got all her information? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then it'll be... you're not going.
Dan can come. No?
Now, Dan's got a wife.
He what?
Dan's married.
So bring his wife.
Dan, you want to go? Okay. It'll be the three of us. Because I know she's not showing.
That is so not true.
All right. Well, I'll find out where you're staying, and we'll find a nice place around that to not go to.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Or we can even stay here. I mean, not stay here. You know what I mean. Where I'm staying, we can...
Stay in the room?
Yeah, we'll order room service.
I know.
Yeah.
We can have dinner and a drink or something down here, too.
All right.
All right.
All right, then it's Wednesday.
Wednesday it is, baby.
All right. I'll call you when I get off there at 7.
Cool beans. I should be here.
We'll see.
I'll be where I'm staying.
Oh, okay.
Well, happy birthday. What are you doing to celebrate tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No.
Well, we'll celebrate on Wednesday.
Okay, then.
You are so not going to call me.
I'm going to call.
No, you aren't.
I just know how this is going to play out again. And then you go to L.A. and all of a sudden some amazing story happens. Yeah. I can't even... you were dreaming.
Yes.
Thursday morning, we've used it before. Yes. You were dreaming.
I'm out of the shower.
Yeah, the whole L.A. thing was just a dream. Love to help you.
No. Are you going to come to the set tomorrow at all? You haven't talked to Larry?
No.
Well,
but you guys are doing the casting thing tonight at the Westin and Park Central, and then they shoot the stuff inside South Fork tomorrow night.
Yeah, and we're doing a huge 2-hour special. It's called Return to South Fork. Henry Winkler and his partner Michael Levitt are producing it, and it's really quite an amazing special. We're showing our private home movies, our outtakes, and we're just going to be here giving our own private recollections. It'll be a really nice, intimate, and fun look at behind-the-scenes look at the show. And you've got the entire cast together, so it's very exciting.
And the DVD's already come out, right?
The DVD is out, yes.
Okay.
The DVD is out. And this special should air on CBS in November. It's called Return to South Fork.
Okay.
But if your listeners, if they're nice and they want to come by, we don't want any that aren't. Actually, we do want the ones that aren't nice and weird. We like those guys. Mm-hmm. Have them come to the Westin Park Central tonight between 8 and 10.
Okay. Oh, I guess you're going to have signs up, so if they go in the lobby, they know where to go.
I guess so. I don't know. I just got this information because it was a big switcheroony because we were supposed to be filming it out by the pool.
Got it.
So,
okay.
With all this rain and stuff. So Wednesday night.
All right, then.
You're going to call me as soon as you get off the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if for some reason I'm not in my room and
I
I'm
understand.
downstairs, I'm going to have them make sure they put the call through to me.
Okay.
And I know you're going to stand me up.
Nope.
Such a liar.
We'll see.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Honey,
call.
don't be mad at me.
It's all right. We'll make up for it Wednesday.
Okay, baby.
Okay. I'll pound your guts.
Oh, she's in town.
That don't make any difference. I don't care where she is.
Yes, okay.
She's not going to answer the phone. I'm going to get off the air. I guarantee you I could call back right now, and the phone ain't going to ring. There's nobody going to be there. She's going to do exactly the same thing, and there's no way she didn't get those messages when we were in L.A. a year and a half ago.
I believe you.
Because Dan kept calling her, and it was irritating me because we're walking around on whatever one of the streets are, and he keeps calling her on the cell phone. I went, she's not going to answer. She stood us up. It was a hose. TV people don't like radio people. Wow. We're the doo-doo.
In this case. She's good, though. She has me believing it. As a mistake.
I wish my daughter was on the phone. I wish her, because I was mad all day. Lady, it ain't working. You're damn good.
Yes.
You're an actress.
Yes.
You're dangerously close. But this is my gig. Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Okay. Hi, Bobby.
Hey, guy, boss man. If she was so distraught, why did it take her a year and a half to bring it up?
Because the Dallas reunion wasn't happening until just now. That's the reason she called. She got the DVD to plug, and she's got the Dallas reunion that they're shooting so they could mention the Westin Hotel thing tonight and then the special in November.
If you don't stand her up, eat it, buddy, okay?
Okay, then.
Later.
She's not going to answer. It ain't going to happen. It's funny. People, TV
people.
Yeah, TV people.
Yeah.
It's funny to them to do that because they'll come into town. And no matter how big this radio show is, which is quite huge.
Yes, it is.
Still never big as anybody that was on Dallas.
No.
So it's funny to them to taunt us.
You think that because that's the way you would behave if you were a big television star.
I would give.
I know.
I can't imagine what I'd give to be that big and to moosh people. Absolutely, we'll go out. Call me out. You flying into town? Got nothing to do Tuesday night. We'll go out.
You'd have a cell phone specifically to thump people.
Yeah.
Here's a number. That's my voice. Obviously, it's my cell phone. It's not the one I answer.
She had the number at the Roosevelt where we stayed.
Yeah.
She had Dan's cell phone number. There's no way she missed anything. No. She changed her mind. Yeah. She decided these guys are coming. They sound like a bunch of goobs. I'll give her that. I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
She probably went to the website. Got to look at my puss. I wouldn't want to hang out with that either. I'm okay with that. But don't tell me to sit there and call and think that you're going to get me into a few hot spots that I can't get into on my own, and then don't answer the phone, because that's exactly what she did.
Stood you up.
All right, don't want to open this now?
Sure, if you want to. I hope you like it. If you don't, I'll take it back.
So it's something you ordered that hasn't come in yet?
Yes, it'll either be delivered here to the station or your home, whichever you prefer.
Is it big?
As of right now, it's going to your home, yes.
What does it weigh?
I don't know. I've never picked one up.
Oh, hold on. We got a break here. What is it, Dan?
Dallas Police Chief David Kunkel's on the hotline for you.
Oh. The birthday, yeah?
Maybe he has something to plug as well.
Of everybody that's called today, everybody's had something to plug.
Yes.
Except Fire Chief Abrera.
Correct.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Everybody else has something that they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what Uncle Kunkel's got. Hi, Chief Kunkel.
Hey, Russ, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Good.
What would you like to plug?
Nothing to plug. I actually have a present for you.
What is that?
Last time we talked, you asked about getting a badge, and I suggested I could get a Fort Worth badge for you.
Yeah.
Because we weren't sure we could entrust you with one of our Dallas badges.
Certainly no reason to get me a good one.
But no, I have a badge that I can give to you the next time we meet.
Is this a Fort Worth badge or a Dallas?
No, it's about a 3/4 of an inch Dallas badge.
Well, that's not going to get me in anywhere.
You can't but it'll keep you out of trouble is the good news.
Well, I'll still take that because it's bigger than what I got.
Yeah, no, it's better than the one you have. And next time I see you, I'll give you this little badge.
That's very generous. Not really. Heard on the news today that you're looking at getting some new security cameras for the Deep Ellum area.
Well, that's something we're considering, and we've been working with the Deep Ellum stakeholders and merchants, and possibly we can get some grant money, which would allow us to put some cameras in that area.
Because what are these things, like $25,000 a piece?
Yeah, they roughly run about that amount of money if you get all the technology that goes with them and the abilities to monitor the cameras from a remote location. So about $25,000 each.
It seems like it would be, with the advent of the internet and everything else. Because they got bars with webcams set up that, like if somebody goes to the Florida Keys or whatever, you can go, hey, I'm going to be at this bar at 7:30 on Friday night. You can see me on the webcam. Yep. Seems like there'd be a cheaper way to set that up. You'd think.
Yeah, and there may be. We're primarily relying on what Chicago and some other cities have done, and they put those cameras out in areas where there's lots of activity, and they have quite a bit of, I think about a quarter-mile range, so they good. Anyway, they allow.
Those webcams are just one shot. They're not remote control. They can't zoom.
Several steps above the webcam.
So even better than the text dot cams?
The text dot cams don't have the kind of clarity that you get.
Okay, so these are high-res cams.
Exactly.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It's been a long day. I was trying to think of the word resolution. Yes,
right.
High-resolution cameras.
Okay. And what would you do? Just monitor it back down at the police station or what?
Places where they're using a lot of these cameras, and they're doing this throughout Europe, this technology is really sophisticated, and it can actually pick up on any kind of aberrations at all that occur, anything different than usual in a scene to focus attention on it. But
so you have software that will watch the scene so a person doesn't have to, and if software sees some type of motion, it'll trigger something?
Yes.
That's weird.
Movement around buildings or anything unusual, it'll trigger focus on that particular camera.
Mm-hmm. Well, this all kind of plays back because I was talking with a couple of Dallas cops about a month ago, and they said, you know what? If you get a chance to talk to Laura Miller or whomever, it's not raises and money that we want. We just want equipment. Yeah. We want better stuff. We want cars that run. We want cars with 200,000-300,000 miles and feel lucky because we got one that new, and just other equipment. So, if you guys if you're going in that direction, that seems to be what the rank and file wants.
Yeah, and we are trying to get them better cars and equipment and put new cars in service. But yeah, that's an issue we need to address.
Mm. Okay. Nothing else to plug.
Oh, and happy birthday also.
Oh, that's very kind. You know what? I just started doing spots for you guys.
Did you for recruiting?
Recruitment, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
That's so you do have something to plug.
Yeah. No, we actually are going to be hiring about 250 more officers this year. So we need a lot of really good quality men and women who want to be Dallas police officers.
Hang on, let me look at the spot here. I'll give you a free one. Starting pay is $38,600 to $39,800. The recruiting is this weekend, October 8th, 9th, and 10th. What is that, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Right.
Okay. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., Dallas Police Headquarters, and all the info is on dallaspolice.net.
That's tremendous, yeah. In fact, I know this will be a good help to get attract men and women to the department.
Well, I appreciated the fact that you guys came to me to help.
Great.
All right, thank you, sir, for the call.
Thank you, Russ.
All right.
Happy birthday.
All right, thank you. Everybody's got something to plug.
Well, everybody has little projects they'd like to mention while they're here.
I understand.
Wishing you a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's cool. They're putting a couple more 100 cops on the street.
That is cool. By the way, Mark Davis is here with a gift in hand, Rob tells me.
Why can't people just leave stuff off? Just drop it outside the manger.
He's got something to I'm sure he's got something to plug.
All right, we'll break. All right, I still got your gift. I want to open it now?
No, wait for Mark Davis's. And then open mine later. You got one waiting in the hall, and that'll wait. That'll wait.
All right. And this has been ordered. It's just not done.
Mm-hmm. And then when you see it, you can determine. You tell me if you want to brought it up here.
Okay.
It's something you could drive home in your new truck.
This ain't another 300-pound bat rock, is it?
No, it's not. Or you want it delivered to your house.
Okay.
No, it's not a bat rock. This is very functional and something I was told that you want. Because you're so hard to buy for. You buy yourself everything every time you think about it.
That's because I don't expect anything from anybody.
Well, your birthday was coming.
Well, that doesn't make any difference. Well, anything good that I want, you guys aren't going to be. You're too cheap to buy me something that I really want.
Well, let's see if you say that when you open up your gift.
All right. How much you spend on it?
I'm not going to tell you.
I bet I can find out.
I'm sure you will be able to.
All right. No time for news, right? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better. Meet Cowboys tight end Jason Witten this Tuesday, October 5th at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Cowboys tight end Jason Witten at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth, just south of I-20 on Bryant Irvin Road.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you look great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Well, the guys out of Grand Prairie Ford have extended now their 0% offer on all the new 2004s and 2005s trucks, like Russell's or mine, SUVs, cars, vans, and whatever. The very first time ever, they're also going to offer 0% financing, get this, on all used cars under 50,000 miles. So they got so many, what they did is they got so many used vehicles in when they were selling the new ones at 0% finance for 72 months that they have a whole bunch of used cars in there. And anything under 50,000 miles, you're going to get 0% financing on. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford. That's the only dealership you can get this, okay? Going on right now, just to add to all their already awesome deals. They have the new 2005s rolling in. You can see those. Save huge. They got the new Super Duties in there. Expeditions. They have an excursion.
What did I get? They give me a 2004, 2005. Did you go look at it yet?
I'm sure it's an 05. I'm not going to look at it.
Huge.
I-30 at Beltline Road is where I got my truck from, as well as Russ got his. You can see mine, by the way, on the front of JohnDavidRyan.com. Do not miss this sale. It's at Grand Prairie Ford only. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
It's the end of Help Me Shop for Overpriced Footwear, brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Sunday, 12:17 p.m., Michelle Braun was spending a quiet afternoon at home. Then, it was Mary. A new shoe store had just opened up, and that meant a huge sale.
Sandals and boots and pumps, oh my.
The shoe store was in a shopping mall in Tampa. The problem? They were in Alabama.
Road trip!
Luckily, Michelle had a Racetrack MasterCard, so she earned a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon each time she filled up for the first 2 months. That meant saving 12 cents a gallon in Birmingham, in Atlanta, in Valdosta. With the Racetrack MasterCard, you too can save 12 cents a gallon off Racetrack's already low prices. That can come in pretty handy, as Michelle found out when she saw the most perfect pair of slingback heels ever made.
Oh my.
Save 12 cents or more off Racetrack's already low gas prices, plus 10% on in-store purchases. Then go shopping. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
I need more closet
deposit space.
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk, catch and shoot, 3-ball, rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer right of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This Tuesday, make plans for the biggest party in town, the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free hors d'oeuvres from 6 to 9 p.m. Party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you've ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And this Tuesday, it's Cabaret Royale's Cabaret Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Remember, guys, bring in and show your Texas OU ticket before or after the game for no cover at Cabaret Royale.
Your flight attendants, here are the main fighters.
Seat backs up, please. So, flying for business?
I sure am. I'm throwing my dignity right out the window.
I'm sorry?
I'm checking my pride at the gate, and I'm going to kiss up to my client until he can't stand the sight of me.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, look, a newspaper.
Yeah, I'll be taking him to dinner, buying him courtside tickets to basketball games, complimenting his tie, taking him to dinner, telling him he smells nice, taking him to dinner.
I'm sorry. You know, that sounds terrible. So, why are you so excited?
Well, I can afford to fly AirTran Airways business class. These seats are mighty comfy. I get on and off first, and I get free drinks, which, believe me, I'm gonna need.
AirTran Airways business class makes any trip better. You'll get all the benefits of business class for hundreds less. which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. Book at airtran.com. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Well, you guys did a really good job keeping the fact that Back in Black is going to play.
Well, there's only so long they had to sound check. There's only so long we could keep it a secret.
I can hear them out in the other room doing the sound check.
I know. There's no way to sneak them in.
Did we do news yet?
No, I think this is officially the longest we've gone without news.
Yeah. It's all those people calling.
Been a star-studded day.
Hate talking to people.
Why?
I got nothing to ask them. I don't know what to say to anybody. The only reason I had anything to say to Charlene Tilton was because she stood me up when I was in L.A.
I know.
Now, there's no way she's going to, I'm in town.
I think she will.
No, she's not.
I think so. Well, first of all, she's in town. She's not in L.A. where she has a bunch of other things to do.
She's still got a bunch of other things to do. Oh, we're shooting the Dallas reunion.
That's true.
We're doing the casting thing tonight, and then Tuesday, it's we're shooting the actual thing. And you watch. Wednesday, we got busy. We had to do some pickup shots or something along those lines, and they didn't make it, and I'm going to get jacked again. And I fell for it.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. It's easy to go, it's a shooting ran long. We had to do, who knew?
We went back and they checked the footage of the dailies, and we had to go back and do some pickup shots because there are some things that didn't come out.
That's what you got to do.
And I almost bought it. We didn't get your calls.
She's good.
She is, because she took exactly the same route that I would go.
And she's so bubbly.
It was like you deny it. You absolutely deny it. I didn't get your calls. I called you. And you stick with that. You don't even throw out any maybes. I was pissed.
Yeah.
You guys stood me up.
Turned around on you. That was classic. Mark Davis is still here, and now Mondo and the officer from Mueller's are also here, Randy.
And what do they want?
They have something to give to you for your birthday. It's your birthday. People are saying thank you.
Why can't they leave it outside with one of the three wise men?
You're not the baby Jesus. Drop that.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Mike Reno from Loverboy.
See? Now, Mike I like.
Okay.
Hi, Mr. Reno.
Hey, Russ, how you doing, buddy?
Everything's just dandy. How are you?
Now, you're not sounding grumpy because you're only turning 44. You wait till you start getting to be my age, then you can get grumpy.
How old are you?
I'm 49.
How horrible.
I'm on the cusp.
Well, but you're also the lead singer for Loverboy.
Yes.
I'm about to become a very old man in a few months. Now, I'm going to get right to it. I want to wish you a happy birthday, man. I love you. You're a great guy, and I hope you have a great birthday tonight. You going out for a little party?
You know what? Honestly, we got everything done Saturday, so I'll probably just go home tonight. Because really, all the pomp came Saturday. We got the party bus, and the guys from Back in Black played on the bus. We hit some places, and Sunday it actually felt like it was the day after, like October 5th. So today's just kind of a wash.
Well, I just wanted to wish you all the best, my friend.
Well, I appreciate it. Hey, we're looking at doing this. I don't know if anybody's talked to you or your agent of if we get you back for the white trash party.
Yes.
We want to try and book you for a Friday and then do another white trash party in Austin since we're on down there now.
Right.
Is that feasible?
Definitely. I can definitely take care of that for you.
Okay.
100%.
Because that way, we just duplicate everything. It's easy to set up. Loverboy's here for, the Friday thing. We all drive to Austin, get this Saturday one done, and it's all set and it's handled.
Perfect. That'd be great.
Sounds like fun to me. Count me in.
I just don't know.
I'll make it happen for you, Russ.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't keep you. I appreciate the fact you took time to call.
Hey, listen, I'm in San Francisco the other day. I went out to this vineyard. The Doobie Brothers were playing. Greg Raleigh gets on stage with his band. I got a couple of guys from the Pablo Cruiser up singing, and it was just a total riot.
How many of those guys are still the original band? Because I know Loverboy, everybody's the same.
Doobie Brothers are doing pretty good. They've added a few guys along the way, but they're like, they had 10 years on us. So.
Right. And they're just missing Michael McDonald, right?
And he was supposed to come, but something happened and he didn't come. But there was a great party out in the vineyard.
What was that event for?
Their manager, B.R. Cohen, raises money for the children in the Sonoma-Napa area to help them with a home. They were building a home for kids that have no place to go. So I thought it was pretty cool.
Okay.
And they've done it for 18 years, and it was the first time I could go. I got up there and I sang some background vocals. I was going to do my best Michael McDonald. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. But they wouldn't break into the song because they thought I couldn't handle it. Boy, next time they know better.
Any new albums or anything for Loverboy?
We're in the studio with Bob Rock next month. And it's cool because Bob Rock started off as the engineer with our group for all these years, and now he's moved on to mixing and producing Metallica and all these great bands, Our Lady Peace, just all this great stuff he does. And
the great thing is now you don't have to answer to a record label. You don't have to record anything that anybody particularly wants because you're on your own label.
Exactly. We just do whatever we feel like. And we've been writing songs. We've got 26 of them, or 27 of them now in the bag. And I'm really looking forward to the end of October and November because that's when we're going to be getting very creative and holding that DVD party. We're going to film a DVD party with 2,000 of our biggest fans and just film it and just have fun.
Where are you going to shoot that?
I'm thinking Vancouver because of the fact that there's so many sound stages and stuff up there because they do so many movies.
Right.
That there's room there. And Bob likes coming to Vancouver, even though he moved to Maui a few years ago.
Yeah, I heard that.
And we're all there. And, I think that would be the place to do it.
All right. So if we look at doing the White Trash Party maybe February, March, would that, I don't know where you guys are at that time, would that work?
You know what? I'm going to put you on the top of the list because we've been trying to get back to do another one of those. And if you want to do it, I'm putting you on the top of the list right now. We'll definitely just commit to doing it right now.
Okay, that's perfect then. Well, then one of us will get with. I have people now, so some of mine will get with some of yours, and then we'll happen things.
Excellent.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, thank you for calling.
Hey, happy birthday once again, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
You're awesome.
All right. Bye-bye. Mike Reno from Loverboy.
I was playing that CD when he was in the studio when sang Hot Girls in Love.
Yeah.
You did a really good job recording that. I was playing it in my new truck with my 4-inch tube.
I think I still got...
I mean, really, I realized you recorded it in here with microphones that really aren't set up for studios, and it just sounds great.
See what it sounds like. I think I still have it. There it is. This song was right about the time I was getting plowed.
Yeah.
And then by the time we had the White Trash Party,
yeah, you were gone.
I remember getting out of the limo, and that seriously, I've got no recollection of anything else except coming back home. Then I was cool.
Yeah. You put on a great show.
There's a shot.
No, you were having fun. That was what the whole night was about.
Shut up.
She's turning on the heat. Now it's 100 above, baby. Hot girls in love. I'm in love.
All right.
Too many men to...
Well, cool, and that's handled.
Okay.
We have them for both White Trash Parties. I don't know any place big enough in Austin to have one.
I'm sure there is. That's a music town.
Where do they do South by Southwest, Club? Is that a big field?
No, that's just all down.
That mic ain't plugged in.
6th Street.
Okay.
It's all up and down 6th Street, everywhere.
Maybe we go down there one weekend and find a place.
Okay.
I don't want to leave it in Dusty's hands.
Okay.
All right. Go get plug that mic in. Go get Mark Davis.
Somebody's emailed me. making fun of me, how twisted I was that somebody bumped my truck. They were saying, how twisted was Russ when the Mach 5 got smacked?
They backed that into a Cobra.
That's not the point. It was a brand new car, and you waited for it forever, and then somebody damaged it. And I didn't know when that tape was being made that it wasn't damaged.
And you know what? I didn't actually go off on anybody. What did I do? I just looked at the guy, and I went, fix it.
Yeah, you were pissed off.
Did I scream at anybody?
You didn't actually scream at anybody. You did better than I thought you. I kept walking going, you handled that well.
What are you going to do? It's not going to undo it and gimp arm that backed it into the Cobra. He doesn't grasp anything.
No.
Well, the Cobra's in a lot worse shape. I'll gimp your other arm.
Well, that's the point. Yeah, well, and, you were in a professional situation. I had 3 fat, stupid bit. I'm sorry. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
Chloe's mic's still not plugged in. Hang on, Mark. They're jacking around with stuff.
Should be.
Oh, hang on. All right, you're on now, Mark.
There you go. It's so great to see that happen to other people. Share some love, my brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Proud of you, man.
What are you doing in Dallas?
I just came from meeting the entire editorial board of the Dallas Morning News.
Oh, that's right. I forget you're throwing with them now.
That's right. October. I'll tell you something I haven't even told my own listeners. First Mark Davis column in the Morning News, Wednesday, October 13th. But that's not why I'm here.
Yes, it is.
Kind of. It's a close second.
Everybody has something to plug.
It really is true. And I'm standing out there, and I walked right through the back in black sound check. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. Those guys played on the bus Sunday. Yes. It was cool.
Oh my God.
Saturday.
That's going to be good. But no, I wanted to bring you this.
It's funny. I was listening whenever you made the announcement. You were leaving the Star Telegram.
Yes.
I'm on the exercise bike, and he starts the story. I reset the timer. I went, I got to see how long this bitch lasts.
He can talk.
I will drag something out.
10 minutes to say this phrase. I'm leaving the Star Telegram to go to the Dallas Morning News.
I wanted to tell people about the thought process involved with that because a lot of people are freaking out. Fort Worth and Dallas have... Well, listen, when BAP moved from Broadcast Hill and that little crematorium building...
Let me explain something to JD. You leave off the first letter of the call letters if you're in radio.
Makes us sound cool.
So it's BAP because you're far too busy to say the 4 letters.
I was over at VIL when he was at BAP.
Yeah.
As opposed to here at LLI.
Right.
Anyway, so we moved to Arlington and everybody in Fort Worth thought it was just an act of treason. We're still in Tarrant County. They didn't care. We were leaving Fort Worth. Amon Carter was rolling in his grave. So people need to be finessed into things like this. So they think this is part of the Dallasification of Mark Davis.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. It's 3 times the circulation.
That's
man.
what
it's a bigger megaphone.
It's a bigger paper.
Thank you. I love Fort Worth. I love Tarrant County.
No,
I live in Keller.
You love... No, you lived in Keller?
Yeah, sure.
Is that close to Euless?
Not really.
Not really.
All right.
Used to live in Bedford, which is real close to Euless.
Okay.
There you go. But I'm a Tarrant County guy.
You bail. There's more money with the Dallas Morning News.
Yeah, there's that too. So
probably 5% less than what you thought it was going to be.
Well, no, they have had they had to readjust those numbers too. That is correct. It's been a tough couple of weeks over there. But they were very nice to me. So I was over here, and Rob had called and asked if I could call in today, which of course I was willing to do.
Okay.
Rob called and invited me to the Saturday night thing, which I was crestfallen that I couldn't do.
How come you didn't make that?
Once I got that wife and 2 children thing, they were kind of on my dance card. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Hold on a second. What happened to Everett?
Oh, Everett had called me earlier in the day.
What are you smiling at, Dan? Do you know? It just dawned on me Everett didn't show up.
Yeah.
So obviously it wasn't that big of a miss, but he didn't come.
No, he called earlier in the day and said that he was doing the show by himself, and he said, I'm just going to be absolutely whipped by 7 o'clock.
Poor baby.
Don't.
Jeez.
What are you smiling at, Dan?
Sorry.
He had no plans on coming. You don't call at 11 o'clock in the morning and go, I'm going to be whooped by 7. He's doing is it a 3-hour show?
3-hour show and very call intensive.
Yeah. Anybody can do that. That's a skate.
Hey, excuse me.
Anyway.
Please. I'll bristle at that comment a little bit, please.
I was listening today, and Mark is right. From time to time, he will get terse with somebody. Most of the time, it's a smooch, kiss, ass thing. And yes, you have used the phrase.
You lie.
You have used the phrase. We'll agree to disagree.
I have never used that.
You are.
I have never used that.
I wish you were black.
Lie like a dog. Because that is the height of intellectual dishonesty. If we disagree, doggone it, people are going to know why. And they're going to know why I'm probably right and they're probably wrong.
All right, then.
I'm going to do it nicer than anybody else.
Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I just misunderstand. You want them to feel, and I understand why you have to do it because...
Oh, if you say Disney, I'm coming over this table.
It's got nothing to do with Disney.
It has nothing to do with Disney.
Well, but if you've got a show where you encourage people to call in, and if you don't give them a chance to voice... then there's no incentive for them to call in.
You're
So you
exactly right.
You have to play both sides. You got to entertain the listeners and get through the call and get what you need out of it.
Yeah.
But you also have to be kind enough to encourage people to call in, because if they think they're going to get squashed, there's no reason to call in.
Look at the radio brain on Russ.
He's amazing.
Okay, you ready for this, man?
Yes.
I think there are cops outside. I want to keep them waiting. They've got something for you.
Yeah,
There's also a big honking F-250 out in the parking lot.
That's mine.
I got an F-250.
Mine was free.
Moving on to the gifts.
And JD is absolutely twisted.
It is. Really? Are you serious?
Yes, because I just bought over the weekend a brand F-150, and it's jacked up and got the billet grill and everything that Grand Prairie Ford did for me. And so, what does ass have to do?
That is a truck.
But get
man.
a 250. Well, my 150 is pretty hot too. Check it out. It's a black one in the parking lot on the
It's
way
the
out.
small one.
It's not the small one.
No.
It's got an 8-inch lift on it. It ain't
it's
small.
a honking truck, man. It's beautiful.
Mine is the big one.
Yeah, there you go. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
The gift is predicated on the answer to a question. It doesn't matter what the answer is, because it's still going to apply anyway.
Slow down.
We're done for the rest of the
I went to community college. Go ahead.
Okay. First, you were blowing me some steam about I got a bar question. You were throwing me October 15th as like a big opening thing, and yet it's open. I mean, what is it open? What? Please help.
No, there's
help
no
me.
bar.
What?
No bar.
Wow, look at the time. Got to go.
No bar.
Well, in that case, whatever you do, this will still help you out. Well, no matter what. What?
What we were going to do, the idea was, I'm not going to mess with investors.
Right. 300 VIPs.
300 VIPs.
Always going to be one.
We came up short, and I told them, if we come up short, I ain't doing it.
Well, at some point you will do it. At some point. And now here's the thing. Here's the question. Are you or have you ever been a cigar guy?
No.
Okay. This is still going to be cool.
I bet it's not.
No, it's good. Still.
I tried a cigar once, and my gums were sore for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the nastiest things I've ever stuck in my puss.
You don't. A, I'm not quite so sure about that, and B, you don't chew them. Now, here we go. You ready?
I do like Swisher Sweets.
Well, that speaks volumes. So if you don't, that just says it all. And
I may have to make that the promo.
there you go. Can we get you some White Owl?
Do you like the blend of the two shows that come together?
Yeah, this is great.
Well, millions do. Millions do. I am at I'm at the Circle T Ranch, H. Rossborough Jr.'s place, yesterday. And I'm emceeing a thing for State Rep Vicky Truitt, who's a friend, and I love her. And I go up and I go, "Hi, I'm Mark Davis from WBAP. I'm emceeing the thing." And he says, "Oh, sir, I know who you are." And I think, well, it might be the show, it might be the column, might be Channel 4. And he goes, "I hear you on the Russ Martin Show all the time."
And who was this?
Kristen, a dude named Kristen. So let the playground beatings begin. And I don't remember his last name. He's a very cool guy, big guy. So he's going to do okay.
Good.
Just a story I'd share. Now, in the bar that you will eventually open, back in the office somewhere, you will at some point invite people in and wish to impress them with the thrill of cigars. And amid the nighttime noises of the crickets, as the peace reigns over the neighborhood, you will whip this out. There you go.
What the hell is that?
What does it look like? Quickly, tell everybody. What does it look like?
It's a shotgun shell the size of a Duraflame.
A massive shotgun shell. But no, it's not a shotgun shell. Unscrew the top.
It says on the part that would be the firing part where you smack it and it would explode. Right. Sorry if I'm being too articulate. It says shotgun cigar humidor 12 gauge.
There you go.
And it's seriously
unscrew
what is
the
that?
top.
It's not a Duraflame. What would be that size, John?
It's a big Coors Tall Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's close enough.
Slightly bigger than that.
All right. So is this the top?
Unscrew the top.
All right.
And what would you find in there but?
One moment.
There you go. Big time, high quality stowage. That, I believe, is your Arturo Fuente. So you're not a cigar guy, but I'm drooling.
JD, you want to whiff one?
That is a Romeo y Julieta in the little canister there.
Those are very, very nice.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
And do I need one of them
cutters?
Yeah.
Yeah, get your own.
I've got one again.
Cool.
They smell nice.
JD's a real man.
Would you like to whip one of these?
I would love to.
Now, here's the key question. Now, over here in the locker, is everybody familiar with the layout here? Over in the big liquor thing in the corner?
Oh, wow.
They know we have one.
You guys occasionally hit out of that for real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mark, that's beautiful.
Okay, that's great. So you're drinking on the air. I don't know what the FCC thinks about that.
Technically, I'm not on the log.
Gotcha.
It's legal. It's in his contract.
Then do you have the guts to go up against Mayor Laura Miller and have somebody blaze one of those puppies in here?
Is she here?
I have no idea.
No.
I doubt it.
You mean fire up one of these in the studio?
Exactly.
I don't care.
Okay.
She here?
I don't know. God knows she should be.
Well, where does this come from? You want to fire what? You want to fire up a fatty with the mayor?
That's kind of what he was asking.
I've had dreams that started that way. But anyway, in there is some high quality cigar meat that if you have absolutely no interest in, you know what I would do if I were you?
That smells
seriously?
great.
Yeah,
See, the idea of cigars is great, and the smell of cigars is great. Cheap cigars smell bad. You want to know the most infuriating sign hanging in any establishment is, other than Fuhrer Miller's no smoking signs by force? That is
when she's not around. She's Fuhrer Miller.
I've told her to her face.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't used that handy moniker, but I've said, are you enjoying stepping on the freedom of restaurants? And she knows I like her for some things. And
what about the freedom of people wanting to stand on street corners and beg for money?
Bad idea.
Why?
It's a hazard.
Who's been hit? So far, even the fire chief said ain't nobody been hit.
It's a hazard and an annoyance. Don't conduct business with cars.
You don't even live out here.
But they do it everywhere.
Well, then worry about Fort Worth.
I think, as we have already learned, I am a cross Metroplex guy.
I'm not.
My influence spreads far and wide.
I ain't going to Fort
But anyway,
Worth.
the second most annoying sign is the one that says no smoke, or what was it? Cigarettes okay, but no pipes and cigars. Pipes and cigars smell great.
Yeah, those are the ones that don't
Cigarettes
have a
smell
stench.
nasty.
There's an aroma versus a stench.
I don't know, man. I know the stoves will stick around for you. But anyway, there that is for you, and I love you, and I'm sorry that you don't actually use them. Turn around. You know what you do? You turn around, you give that to somebody else, and they will love you, and don't even tell them it was from me.
No, I'm hanging on to this. Let me ask JD for a second. Is this expensive?
Yeah, very much.
All right, thank you. We haven't talked to you since the debate.
Exactly.
What's your spin on it?
Dude, that was a bad night. That was a bad night for Bush.
Because I know you're a big Bush fan.
Yeah, I'm a huge Bush fan. I love the man, but every time he's on, I just clench and I just go, God, disaster is not far away.
Right.
The good news is that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who wins the debate. It matters who's going to win the war.
Was there a new survey released today?
Yes, 49% to 49% and 1% for
Nader.
Nader.
And Newsweek has Kerry ahead, but that was of registered voters and not likely voters. It's a function of the moment. He'll do better on Friday, and Cheney will do great tomorrow night.
Well, the bad thing is if he does better on Friday, it's not really that big of an issue because most people watch the first debate.
Yeah, but it makes the story go away of how badly he did. A good performance erases a bad performance.
Well, because the media will go back and they'll look at it, and you'll see the news reports, and you're right. That'll go back and supersede what we saw the first night.
But Ronald Reagan was horrible in his first debate in '84 with Walter Mondale. He was terrible.
Did I hear you say, or a caller say today, that they weren't allowed to have notes?
That is correct. They couldn't bring notes in, and so there was a big video thing on the Drudge Report, and all the conservative blogmeisters were all saying Kerry took something out of his pocket. Turns out it was probably a pen. Still a violation of the rules, but who cares? But the big thing for a minute there, people thought, oh, it was a cheat sheet. It was a cheat sheet.
Well, when Bush was looking down, that's what I thought he was looking at.
No, but they have the campaigns can give stuff for the candidates to write notes on while it's going on.
Okay.
So, which is what I would please advise the president to do. Please, on Friday, while Kerry's talking, can you take a note? Can you pretend to take a note? Can you draw a Texas Rangers logo? Anything to avoid that expression from coming over your face?
Yeah. I think it was Kerry doing. I think he was faking taking notes.
Well, sure, just to look like you're sure.
Right, because if you're writing, then you don't have to show a facial expression because you're busy doing something else.
You're kind of looking down. You look studious. You look like you're paying attention. There you go.
What I liked about Kerry was he didn't waver.
No.
He seemed to know what he was talking about. What I didn't like was there was very little reflection time, so everything seemed to be a pre-rehearsed or a rehearsed answer. At least Bush would stop, and it looked like he was putting his thoughts together and reflecting. So it seemed a little more sincere.
A little more off the cuff.
Right.
Yes.
If not a tad bit goofy.
Exactly. There's such a thin line between sincere and goofy.
And the faces. It's like, because the whole time it looks like he's whiffing his own farts.
He's trying to smirk, but it was coming off howdy doody.
And the Democrats have a tape loop of that they are now releasing a commercial called The Faces of Frustration.
I've seen that.
Just a continuous loop of Bush while Kerry is talking. It's not a good thing.
No. It's like the whole time he's whiffing raccoon toots.
I think that would be an apt description. But it doesn't matter.
If you're already shorter than the other guy, stand up straight, for God's sake. I mean, I understand.
Did you notice what the TV networks had to do? You're looking at Kerry, so that Kerry's head and Bush's head were at the same level.
Yeah.
The Bush podium was a foot higher in the split screen.
I saw that.
Like, dude.
Well, at least they tried to make the compensation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's glorious.
We got a break?
Happy birthday, man. Love you. Thank you. And there you go.
What's on deck, since everybody's plugging stuff? What's on deck tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow.
Oh, you're at the fair the whole time.
Yes, didn't go this morning, thank God. got waved off of that. Said come to the radio station.
Oh, that's right. I forget about the rain.
Yeah, the monsoons were blowing through.
When does that clear up? I haven't paid attention.
It's pretty clear now. I mean, it's cloudy now. It's not raining now over here anyway.
So what's the? You know what? Let me ask you this. Does it irritate you when people come out? That's why I won't do broadcast, and I got the windows closed. I don't like people to come out and stare in like they're looking at a pet store.
No. I mean, it's okay. I'm up high, so it's not like they're right in the face going, "Are you Russ Martin?" You know, anything like that. So they kind of stand at a distance, and when during commercial breaks, I sign pictures and say hi and stuff.
So you go talk to them?
It wears me out. After 3 weeks, I'm exhausted from it because it soaks you dry.
No breaks.
But then, exactly. So there you're precisely right. So there you go.
Yeah, during the spot breaks, you can't just sit down and, go to the bathroom or whatever.
Yeah. So tomorrow, preview of the vice presidential debate. You know what the big thing was? I'll give you a final thing today because you may get mileage out of this. You hear about the Long John Silver's guy? Metro Section, Dallas Morning News today.
Yeah.
You know what? We actually found the guy.
You did?
Yeah. I had Rob. I saw the story because he got fired because JD's got the story someplace. Mm-hmm. How far behind are we? We're all right. Pull out the story.
Okay, because is a Long John Silver's worker. They get robbed. There's a Long John Silver's policy that says if you get robbed, just give them everything. Don't challenge them. This guy's being told to go back in the cooler. He thinks he's going to die. Picks up a hammer, clocks the robber. Robber drops the money and leaves. He's a hero, right?
Right.
Nope. Fired.
And his name's not in the story.
Because the robbers are still on the loose,
right.
And they will hunt him down and kill him.
So I had Rob call the Richardson Police Department. We got his name. Mm-hmm. We'll get his ass a job. I'm not going to sit there and have somebody, because I've had a
46.
I've had a guy. You ever been robbed?
No, this guy had 25 years ago. He was robbed, did what they say to do, gave him his wallet, they shot him anyway.
Yeah. I gave his watch as a little bonus gift as they're going off, and they decided to go ahead and shoot him.
Shot him anyway.
Mm-hmm. So God bless him. He's a hero, and I understand.
Father of 6.
I understand the Long John Silver's policy. In a way, I understand it because you can't have employees jacking with thieves. Because if you try to hit them and you miss, they're just going to get mad. They're going to kill you, kill some customers, and they'll get sued. I understand the policy, but man, temper justice with reason, man. Maybe you don't have to give this guy the plaque he deserves, but don't fire him.
10-year employee and father of 6.
Good grief, man.
Well, and you can make all the policies you want, but when you get in the situation of, all right, if I'm going back to the cooler, that's normally where they pop people.
If they've already got the money, what's the point?
He's fighting for his own life, you know?
And to go through all of that and then have to go back and sit with a supervisor and go, oh, by the way, you violated company policy. There'll be no hammer swinging. You're gone.
This was a big topic this morning.
So I want to talk to him, and I'll get, what, Dan?
I'm calling him right now.
Yeah, get him on the phone. What the hell? We'll make up a name. We'll call him Mark Davis.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Please give him my best, but please come up with another pseudonym.
And we'll just find out what his resume is, and we'll get him a job someplace else. Somebody that would appreciate having an employee there.
Yeah.
That's going to keep track. It's just
like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
They're local. I'm teasing. Well, maybe not.
Is he answering? What name would he like? What happened?
He was busy at the moment, so call back here in a little while.
Busy doing what? He ain't got no job.
Just busy? Was he playing Xbox?
That's what the person that answered said.
What did they say he was doing?
I didn't have time to ask.
I gotta know what he's doing. What is, you know?
Hang on, I'll call him back.
No, I don't want to talk to him now. Scream, he doesn't deserve to have a job.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Meet Cowboys tight end Jason Witten this Tuesday, October 5th at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Cowboys tight end Jason Witten at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth, just south of I-20 on Bryant Irvin Road. Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the 15th anniversary sale, call 1-888-378-1224.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you were great.
What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks. Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible.
Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Tickets! Who needs tickets? Front row tickets to a better future.
Want to score your ticket to a better future? It all starts with a better job. Choose the right career field and lifelong opportunities can be yours. That's why information technology is the place to be. 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT. And how do you punch your ticket to a career in IT? The answer is Tech Skills. At Tech Skills, you can build the skills for a rewarding career in today's leading computer technologies. Cisco, Oracle, Microsoft, security, web design. Tech Skills has it all. Tech Skills training is hands-on. Our certified pros help you build the real-world job skills that hiring companies are looking for. Yeah, that's the ticket. With Tech Skills flexible training schedules, you can train at our learning center, at home, or at work, whenever and wherever it's convenient for you. You can be ready for a new career in just a few months. And best of all, Tech Skills is affordable.
Write your own ticket. Call Tech Skills today at 1-888-32-SKILLS. That's 1-888-32-SKILLS.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car. You put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to half every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Also, something else that D&M offers. You want to test drive a vehicle and you don't have time to wait for D&M to bring it out to you, you can go to a dealership. Say you want to look at an F-250 at Grand Prairie Ford.
Why?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
You want to look at an F-250 Grand Prairie Ford. D&M will call out there and they'll go, hey, we've got a D&M customer coming. Let them test drive whatever they want. We'll handle everything else.
Yes.
Like the F-250 that they gave me for my birthday.
Ass.
I didn't ask for it.
I saw it. It's ugly.
It is not. It looks just like yours,
No.
only full size.
No.
D&M Auto Leasing. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them, get a quote over the phone. It's not an all-day extravaganza. It's a quick 10, 15-minute phone call. Everything can be done on the phone. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website, dmautoleasing.com.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. You know, I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. website, the Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Presenting the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale.
Don't think twice.
For a short time, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities that you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Hawaii is beautiful, but...
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Hawaii.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $54 a night at the Ohana Waikiki Surf in Hawaii, and as low as $75 a night at the Britain in San Francisco.
But I was just in San Francisco.
Don't think twice.
I'm going back to San Francisco.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So don't wait.
But I've already used all my vacation time.
Well, who would water the plants?
But the cable guy will be here between 1 and 5.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 10/31/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next president of the United States of America, Wanda Sykes.
That's right, people. I'm running for office. Why? I'll tell you. As part of my new show on Comedy Central called Wanda Does It, I get to go out and try my hand at all types of professions.
Wanda Sykes takes on the world one job at a time. Watch Wanda Does It, premiering tomorrow night at 9:30 on Comedy Central.
The job of president was bound to show up on my to-do list eventually. I mean, come on. It's already been shown. You don't need a degree in rocket science to rule the most powerful country in the world. Hell, I'm not even sure you need a degree.
Wanda works. You watch. It's that simple.
So, won't you join me in my campaign? Watch Wanda Does It. After all, I'm working for you. And trust me, we're all going to need some funny in the next 4 years.
Wanda Does It, premiering tomorrow night at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
My platform, no margarita left behind. 4 more beers. 4 more beers.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Now, naturally, we all like to keep our cars clean, so we take them to the car wash. But what about the dirt you can't see? How can you get rid of those pesky deposits on intake valves or unclog those fuel injectors? Well, folks, observe. Here's a handy-dandy little gasoline from Shell called Shell V-Power. Now, Shell V-Power contains not 1, not 2, but more than 5 times the cleaning agents required by government standards. Yes, new Shell V-Power is our most advanced fuel ever. Now, you ask me, how do I obtain this remarkable new gasoline called Shell V-Power? Simplicity itself, my friend. Shell V-Power is available at each and every Shell station from coast to coast. Your gasoline can make a difference if it's new Shell V-Power, a new premium-grade gasoline that actively cleans your engine as you drive, specifically intake valves and fuel injectors. Experience the waves of change at Shell.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Baby.
Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs.
Y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Y'all fools don't know.
All right. We do news yet?
No. Never have gotten to it today.
What, Dan?
Your mom and your brother are on the phone for you.
Tell them we're running best stuff.
No.
They can hear you.
Yeah.
Well, Easter is this Sunday.
Yes. Talk to him. And you also have Mondo here and Randy Burns, the Mules police officer.
Chloe, what's the problem with... plug your mic back in. They're trying to do a sound check out there because Back in Black is going to play near the end of the show.
Right.
What's the problem out there?
I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff going on. They're trying to get it where it's not distorted. We're having problems with distorting through your board from their board.
We've had them play for us before. Came out perfect. I can play the old one and say it's live.
Yeah.
I think I still have that too. Where did I put that under?
When I was sound checking last break, it sounded almost audible. This, I just tested it, and it didn't.
I think this is it.
Looking to get your nickel? That's not it.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Kind of back in black.
No. Looking to get your nickel? Looking to nickel? Stop it. Please. There's so many other things to do right now.
Not today.
Yes, there are. Yeah, people waiting to give you gifts.
All right, Chloe, go get Officer Mondo and Officer Burns because they've been waiting for a while.
Nice
and tell them they're not going to be in here long.
You have a nice big truck that there are now pictures that Rob has filled up our studio account with the pictures of your truck.
What's he taking pictures for? I can do it when I get home.
I know. You ain't got no glass packs and you have stock wheels. That's a piece of crap.
Stock what?
Stock wheels.
They're not stock wheels.
Yes, they are. You don't have the Wells racing wheels like I do, and you don't have glass packs. Crap.
I can get glass.
Crap.
I can get glass packs, and I'm certainly not going to take anything with stock wheels. What, Dan?
Well, I just realized anything you change on your truck is still going to cost you less than did JD to
Shut
buy
up, O'Malley. I don't need your help.
Yeah.
I helped you earlier.
And I'm sure D&M could send it back to Grand Prairie Ford and say that I would like the glass packs.
I'll kill them.
Flowmasters. And I'd like the truck to sit at least another 8 inches higher.
You are such an ass.
Hi, guys.
How you doing? Nice truck, by the way. Very nice truck.
Thank you.
I think it's quite huge.
It's yours.
Yeah,
we found this out there on the truck. We've already checked it. It's safe. Anonymous gift.
Mondo, were you guys collecting money at the police and fire parade?
No.
JD said
I thought that's where you guys got. Yes, you were, liar.
We did it on the down low.
What is that?
Somebody left that on your truck.
Yeah. I'm going to take this and I'm going to rewrap it, John, and you're getting this for Christmas.
Why?
You're getting it on your birthday on the 14th.
Why?
Actually, he posed for it.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, it's a nice framed picture.
Okay.
Okay?
What's it up? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know. That's very nice.
This area, left it in the truck.
What's the matter with you? It's the picture of the guy who's able to get his own junk in his face. That JD was carrying around. He made like 50 copies and hid them every place in the building so I would see it. And then Mondo and Burns, which is the worst morning show I've ever heard, Mondo and Burns decide they're going to have it framed and give it to me.
Quite nice.
No, it actually was in your truck.
Oh,
Back
yeah.
in the truck.
Yeah, open up your glove box when you get in that truck. See what you find.
Hey, do you guys like cigars?
Absolutely.
Don't you dare.
Absolutely.
We'll wait for that.
What?
We heard Mark did say that if you didn't like it, it's a gift that can be given away.
Slow swing that mic over there, too. All right, what's
Well.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Dan, is this from you?
Yeah, that's from me and Tasso.
But mostly from you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. What did I say? I'm trying to stop drinking. Don't give me any alcohol.
Last time you mentioned presents you received in the past, you liked that you got alcohol. Plus, you haven't used any squeaky bottle top in a long time because you lost the old bottle.
Yeah, you're right.
So if you really don't want to drink the alcohol, let Chloe drink it, but you can hold on to the bottle.
Good year.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. All right, what do you guys got?
Well, you do so much for the police and fire that we thought it was about time to do something for you. So this is our gift to you.
And yes, we did take up a collection at the parade.
Everybody,
we spoke with
everybody
there.
contributed.
I don't like this.
We know.
It's the same feeling that that you try to do for us when you have the parade. You want everybody to. You're trying to thank us while we're still here. We're thanking you for thanking us. Thank you for everything that you do.
Wow.
Oh man! Check out your special badge.
You're deputized now.
It's beautiful.
Everybody who was in the parade is listed.
Say.
And everybody appreciates everything you do for us. And you are the true hero to our fallen officers' families. So thank you, Russ.
You're going to cry. Y'all made him cry. Thank you. Been trying to do it all day.
I will say this. My sister and my partner went there. My sister and my partner were the very first time they've ever gone to the parade. They started crying because they loved it. So
2 feet by 3 feet, wooden, engraved with all the departments that came to the parade, and the 3rd annual RMS Police, Fire, and Military Parade with a date. And you're on the back. Can't see what the badge says or the inscription at the bottom.
There, I can't read that.
Okay. I'll try not to drop it with my bad arm. Thank you for your continued support of the police, fire, and military personnel. You will never know just how much respect and appreciation we have for you. You are a real hero to our fallen comrades' families. And it's listed with everybody that came out, and it says Police Officer Russ Martin, Crime Fighter, Texas. And what are these little symbols up here in the corners? What are these?
Just decorations.
Decorations. They're very nice. Very nice. Very heavy.
So happy birthday, and thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
I appreciate it.
Very welcome.
Get out of here so you don't see me cry.
Bye, guys. Thanks.
Thank you.
Great. Now you're going to open mine. I should let you open it earlier.
Wonder what they paid for this.
A lot.
Looks expensive.
It is. I know what they paid.
What did they pay?
A lot.
How much?
A lot. They had it personally, obviously done by a trophy company.
$100.
Quite a bit more than $100.
It's one of the coolest things I've ever gotten. Short of the free truck.
The stock wheels.
It's cool. I've never gotten anything from police and fire before.
That is really pretty. When they first told me about this, I went, he doesn't like this kind of stuff. They went, we don't care.
I don't, because normally plaques say thank you. I don't like that.
I know.
Because you feel like a jackass. You feel like it's a hose job from me to them.
To get something.
To get something back. And I know that sounds trite, and it sounds cheesy and insincere, and for the most part, it probably is.
I also told him when they said we're going to bring it up on his birthday, I went, you got to understand, I'm not promising you going to come in on the air because A, you're going to give him something nice, from the police, and he's just, I'm not going to let you in the studio.
Well, that's very nice.
It's beautiful.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Russell Johnson.
Good. Tell my mom and my brother I'm busy talking to the professor from Gilligan's Island.
You talk to your mother and your brother on your birthday.
I don't want to talk to them. Russell Johnson's calling long distance. The other 2 people live here. Hi, Russell.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Thank you. Are you on the speakerphone?
Yeah, I'm on the speakerphone.
Is Connie there?
She'll be here in a minute.
What is she doing?
Connie? Yeah. Russell wants to...
Would it?
Can you hear her?
Yeah.
Martin. Happy birthday, she says.
Thank you, yeah. Tell her not to get up.
There she is, okay? Now listen, are you being a nice person today, Russell?
So far, everything's been fine.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's not what I...
Well, you old people hear a lot of stuff. I got the card Saturday. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Well, we got your email, and listen, we wish you the best, Russell. We think you're great, and we'll hope that this coming year is the best one you've ever had.
So what's the story on your birthday? We getting together or not? You said something about being in California for an appearance. Did I get that right?
Uh-huh. Well, we're going down to California soon and going to be down there. I'm not going to do anything at this point for my birthday, Russell, other than Connie and I are going to go out and have dinner, and that's all there is to it. Okay? I'm going to wait until I'm 100, then you can do something big.
As if.
Okay?
Don't think about it, Russell. Believe me. Okay?
Anyway, God bless you, Russell.
Well, thank you.
And happy birthday.
All right.
Okay?
We love you. Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Well, you just seem very, very quiet.
It's been a day with a lot of stuff going on and people coming in and going out and dropping off gifts, and it gets very irritating.
Oh. That sounds like friend Russell. Okay. Yeah. Bye, Russell.
Thank you, sir. Bye, Connie.
Dear, bye.
All right. She's a little cutie. Mm-hmm. I'm going to plow that when she
No,
when
you're
he goes.
not.
Yeah, I am.
No.
They still on the phone?
Still on the phone.
Will you pick that up?
I'd rather talk to Mark Davis again.
You could have just let him go until 7. You know that.
Yeah, I know it. Hello? I've answered the phone. I push the button down. There's nobody there. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Yes?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, Russell.
Yes?
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Did you get your birthday card?
Yes, I did.
Did you get your e-card?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I sent you one. It took me a long time to pick a good one out.
Okay. What is it? Is it some kind of dancing hippo? Those are my favorites. I've gotten those 8 times today.
No, it's not a dancing hippo. It'd be a surprise when you see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got my card today.
Okay. Well, I just want to call you and wish you happy birthday. Mark took a nap. He had to wait so long
For what?
for you to come on the air.
I was busy.
Yes, I know. I could hear you.
Oh.
But anyway, I won't keep you.
Is Mark gone? Did he leave?
No, he didn't leave.
Oh.
Where are you? Are you staying with him?
Yes, I'm with him.
Good.
Well, good.
She enjoys spending time with him. She wants to stay with me.
I know.
But I told her I've got that family of
You've got no one in your house.
Refugee.
No, you don't. Mama Martin, did you want to stay with him?
Yes, I'd like that.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, it would be great. I want to ride in his new truck.
Yeah. Shut up, you old bat.
It's huge.
I know it's huge, but I want to ride.
And it's a 4-door. JD's is only extended cab.
Mine's 4-door also.
Well,
Mine's the sport model.
This is real 4 doors.
Well, mine is the sport model. You can't get the flare side, which is what I like, in the full 4 doors. And I certainly would never be seen with this exhaust pipe you have.
Of course, the free exhaust pipes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What'd you pay for your truck?
A lot.
Hi, JD.
But I got a great deal. Hello, Mama Martin. How are you?
I'm fine. I miss your emails.
I'll start emailing you again.
Good. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Russell, I won't keep you because I know you're busy.
Yes.
Yes.
Very important person today.
Yeah, you're very important. Okay.
To all of
well,
us.
I just want to call you and wish you happy birthday, and I won't keep you then.
Okay.
We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. She called me. Does that count?
No, does not. Doesn't get you off any hook. And why is she staying with Mark? He's got an apartment. You have a huge house.
No, he has a house.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Okay. Where?
I don't know.
Okay. Of course you don't.
I
It's
don't
your
know where
brother.
I don't know where my family lives. They move. They don't stay in one spot more than 10, 12 years. They're a bunch of effing gypsies.
Yeah.
Garland, Richardson, Garland. I can't keep up. It's a whirlwind.
I'm honored that you even know what city I live in. That's very nice.
It's because you will keep throwing it in my face as if I want to go out to Euless for any reason.
I understand. No, you never would.
We have time for news?
It's the first time we'll go the entire show without doing news. It's funny.
And I can't decide what I do with Charlene Tilton. Do I go ahead and set something up for Wednesday? Because if I get jacked around again, I'm going to look like a complete turd.
No, I think she'll really be out with you this time. By the way, Johnny from Operation Kindness is also here with a gift.
Go get her,
Rob.
Chloe.
According to Rob.
We'll make it quick. This plaque is damn cool.
It's the neatest thing. When they told me they were doing, I went, he'll love it, but he won't want you to do it. They went, well, too bad we're doing it anyway.
Don't bring me another dog, Johnny. They die. What?
They die?
Well, the last thing they gave me from the shelter died 2 years ago.
Yes, dogs do die.
Well, this one didn't even get grown.
I understand.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ. Happy birthday.
Thank you. What are you doing here?
Bringing you a little present.
All right.
It's just a little silly one since, we gave you a patio and we gave you a...
When'd you give me a patio?
Well, you're on patio at the shelter.
Oh, that's
the
right.
Russ Martin.
That's where I go to Sun.
No.
Just rip into it. It can't compete with the plaque.
Do you hear I got a new truck?
Yeah.
DNA,
Can't
give me-
compete with that either.
Yeah, it's huge.
Give me my card back with the gift inside.
I haven't even opened yours
You got
yet.
all this nice stuff, and mine's going to look like crap after
Look at this. I didn't even know this was available on video.
Ooh, I didn't either.
Oh, you don't care. It's a Rockford Files on video.
Wasn't on DVD, so...
Well, it don't make any difference. I didn't even know it was on video.
Oh.
Where'd you get this?
It's a surprise. It's a secret.
Oh, the Rockford Files, huh?
You'll burn those tapes up.
Huh? Yeah. I'll burn them to video. Or a DVD.
Yeah.
What is this one? The big rip-off. Oh, that's where a man faked dying in a plane crash.
I got you.
What is this?
It's not a truck.
I know. It's a card.
It's a card. No, I'm sorry.
You shake every card like money's going to fall out of it.
I work for a nonprofit. There's no money in it. Well, read that. Did you look at the front?
Of what? The card?
The card.
My cat is really excited about your birthday, and it's a cat who's very excited about my birthday on the front. Well, could be excited, could be a hairball. It's a tough call.
I thought it was cute.
$2.29.
Oh, Lord.
What? Nothing. What's this? Is this some kind of book?
Well, yeah, there's one more little one in there, though.
Oh.
Okay, which one? Your birthday.
All right, I'm going. Well, it's the Cop Cookbook. I tell you exactly who wrote this. It's James Garner's daughter.
Oh.
We've had her on the show.
Oh, really?
But I didn't get the book.
Oh, well, now you have the book.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I thought it was kind of cool.
No, we've had her on a couple of times.
Why is it called a Cop Cookbook?
They just went through and interviewed different TV cops.
Okay.
And they gave the recipes, like Jack Webb and who's the guy from Dennis Franz, Angie Dickinson, Don Knotts, stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
The chick that played cop in Fargo.
I know you're talking about.
You're getting Arby's on me. Mm-hmm. That chick. Yeah, cool.
I know you like to cook.
Yeah.
That's one more of the same.
Okay. I can get it open. This one's Rockford Files, a no-cut contract. That's one with Rob Reiner in it, in case you were curious.
I wasn't.
What?
Nothing.
You knew that, didn't you?
He knows them all by heart.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it was nice of you guys to remember.
Well, you're welcome. You know how much we appreciate you.
I understand. Feel free to take a look at my new truck on the way out.
I will.
Just don't listen to it run.
You know what? I don't even know if you need that with the diesel because it kind of rumbles already. I'm sorry, what did you have? A regular gasoline engine?
Yeah, the
oh, it's okay.
5.2. 5.4 Triton, actually.
I understand.
V8.
Mine's like the 7.4.
300 horsepower.
Well, mine's probably more than that.
No, it's not.
Because
It's
that's what you citizens drive.
You are an...
We have to break again. All right. We have this break and then another break?
No, this is the final break.
All right, I got it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by the Dallas Police Department. The Dallas Police Department is hiring and will be testing new recruits this weekend, October 8th, 9th, and 10th from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Department. Orbitz.com. Orbitz, don't think twice. Log on to Orbitz.com today to find more low fares, more hotels, and more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, who's got the laughs? CBS. First, purring, meowing. What would make a grown woman act like a cat?
I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, and they were all today.
Still standing. And on the new comedy Listen Up, Jason Alexander is a sports show host, husband, and father.
Dad, you were great. What are you talking about? I hardly said a word.
I know, thanks.
Then after Raymond, school's tougher when your uncle is dating your teacher.
I'm a bad man.
On a night of new comedy.
Then, on a new CSI Miami, a series of murders stuns the city.
Flew through the air.
Suicide?
I don't think so.
And the only thing more shocking than the crimes
Both arms shattered, torso twisted like a corkscrew.
is how the killer attacked his victims.
I feel responsible. Interesting choice of words.
Don't miss a new CSI Miami after new episodes of TV's best night of comedy.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while simultaneously fighting in a fencing match.
Pierre, en garde.
So, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com.
Touché, Pierre. You foolish, foolish boy.
With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you, get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and that easy.
Clever riposte, Pierre, but it will do you no good.
At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while engaged in a heated saber duel, as I am now. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance is easy when you take off the IN and add an E. Esurance.com.
All right, Dr. Gary Tylock. It's tomorrow night is the free seminar, 972-258-6400, and call for directions. They're in Irving, real easy to find. Or if it's easier for you to remember on the web, it's tylock.com, 972-258-6400. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, is the big seminar. You get $200 off your surgery, but more importantly, you can get in there, you can ask any questions, or if you don't want to ask questions, you can just listen. They'll tell you all about the custom view intralacic like I got. You get 2020, the Tylock 2020, or it's free. Guarantee you won't find a better deal. And if you need help with financing, they can also do that. Think of it as a gift. A buddy of mine, as I said earlier, gave his wife perfect vision for her birthday, and that's a gift that would last a lifetime, really. The very next day, you find yourself walking around reading things like police plaques and such. Also being able to see things on your dashboard, caller ID, stuff you couldn't do before. The Tylock Advantage. You will find out what it is tomorrow night, Tuesday night at the seminar, and you'll find out what he's done for 44,000 plus people like myself that are super happy with our surgery. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's tylock.com.
Meet Cowboys tight end Jason Witten this Tuesday, October 5th at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth from 5 to 7 p.m. That's Cowboys tight end Jason Witten at Verizon Wireless in Southwest Fort Worth, just south of I-20 on Bryant Irvin Road.
Maybe you're thinking of buying a home and don't know where to start. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want info on rates under 1.95%, would love zero closing cost or a simple interest loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, and looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want a do-over on your credit or your dog ate your income documentation. We can help. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you had a bankruptcy and want to qualify for zero down. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you're lonely and just want someone to talk to. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Pugs.
And Kelly.
And you know, when we need a lawyer, we know who to call. Frankel and Frankel.
Hear what others are saying.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs and they settled my case for $225,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for less than you deserve. Call in the dogs.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck or have problems with creditors, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. See, it's a good time to introduce you to Bengal Traders Coffee, a serious new gourmet coffee found at on-the-run stores at Exxon locations. That's right, rich, perfectly roasted, fresh brewed gourmet coffee right at your local On the Run. You see, with Bengal Traders, taste is more important than whether your coffee has a fancy name like macchiato. And you'll find cups of coffee with 3 natural sizes you can understand, like small, medium, and large. And with Bengal Traders, you'll find achieving the perfect roast is important. More important than whether you can also buy a special edition board game with the names of actual streets in your city. And if you believe coffee's supposed to wake you up, then this is your wake-up call. To new Bengal Traders Coffee, whether regular, dark, French vanilla, hazelnut, or whatever else we've got brewing fresh 24/7, it's serious gourmet coffee without the fuss. Available at On the Run and participating Exxon locations. How do we know what people want in serious gourmet coffee? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
Okay, name 5 things that remind you of fall.
No problem. There's pumpkin carving, colorful leaves, crisp, cool mornings, the Fall Phone Fest. Oh, and the Fall Phone Fest.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, but it should count twice, because for 10 days only, now through October 11th, Verizon Wireless will help you make this a fall to remember. Buy an AudioVox 8910 camera phone for just $49.99 and get an LG 3200 color phone free, each with new 2-year agreement. So whether it's picking out pumpkins or playing in a pile of leaves, it's now easier than ever to capture the best of fall memories with a new camera phone for $49.99.
I'll say.
Plus, now's the perfect time to get your whole family in with the Family Share Plan. So stop by or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN today. But hurry, no matter how many times you count it, the Fall Phone Fest ends October 11th. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're the one that told me to wait on Mark Davis to open the gift.
I know. But I didn't know he was going to come in and spout a diatribe. You realize it took him 10 minutes to give you a cigar?
Yeah, everything with him takes 10 minutes.
It's a presentation. Granted, those are very, very nice cigars.
Are they really?
Yes.
Why would he think I'm a cigar guy?
I
appreciate it, and I'll keep them, and I might even, suck on one.
Mm-hmm. They're very good. Those probably won't be as harsh as the one you had before.
Oh.
Those, yeah.
Well, then maybe I'll have one tonight.
It'd be nice.
Or is those expensive?
Yes.
Like how much?
Probably retail. Each cigar is probably $15, maybe more.
That thing's packed full of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's very expensive.
And I'm sure that the container humidor is probably at least $100, maybe more.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's very nice.
Well, I'm glad I didn't give it to the cops.
God. They would have actually enjoyed it. You're not going to enjoy the cigars.
I might.
You don't like cigars.
All right.
Finally opened mine. And it's going to be very anticlimactic after the plaque and the cigar, of course, the cigar thing.
And the truck.
Yes, the truck.
All right, before I do this, Chloe, tell the guys from Back in Black to play just like 10 seconds so I can hear what the feed's going to sound like. And then I'll open JD's gift and we'll close the show with that, if it doesn't sound too bad. See that hiss?
Yep, it does.
It's not as bad when they get going. That's not bad.
Walking in house, riding in cows, never gonna give it for free. Apartment with a view on the finest avenue, looking at your beat on the street. You're always pushing, shove him.
Sounds better when Chloe opens the door.
Yeah, it does.
Well, we'll just prop the door open to and let the mics in here pick it up as well.
Yeah, that helps.
All right, tell them we'll go ahead and do, what are they going to do?
Shoot the thrill.
Okay. That ain't my favorite.
What's your favorite?
Trying to think what I've heard other than Highway to Hell. Let's see. Yeah, I like Shoot the Thrill. All right. Don't do it yet. All right. So the card says, it's your birthday, dude. What'd you pay for this? $249. Get out there and do what comes naturally. I mean, besides drink, burp, fart, and sleep. I'm sure you'll think of something. 44 years. Wow. Still in the salad days. What does that mean again?
The salad days means it's the beginning. The beginning of a wonderful meal. Beginning of a wonderful time in your life.
Huh. All right. Okay. I'm going to look at this thing that you printed out.
It's coming. It's just not here yet.
Okay.
I didn't realize that this was something you had to order.
How did you know about this?
I just found out.
Well, then obviously you didn't talk to Chris after Friday.
You did not buy one of those.
Yeah, I did. It's Sears. It's a trash compactor.
Yeah.
It's like 3/4 of a horsepower.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4-to-1 ratio, crushing trash.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you bought yourself one?
Yeah.
Give me that. Give it to me.
I didn't really.
Oh. God. It's going to be the perfect cap of a crappy day.
I've been looking at one for like 6 weeks, and you have to order them. And I just always put it off because, you call Sears and then either they know what you're talking about or they don't.
Yeah.
But I got all this trash and I only got one trash can. And in my neighborhood, they only come once a week. So if I buy extra trash, I got no place to put it.
You want it delivered here or the house? I told them you're only home in the mornings.
Yeah, I want it delivered to the house.
Okay, they'll bring it to the house then. If that's where it's coming anyway, but I could modify the order.
Plus, I just want to put other stuff in there to squash it.
You a little squash?
Yeah.
It's that would be worth the price of admission.
Just to squash stuff with it? Yeah, because I don't know how powerful it is. I'm going to say it's 5,000 pounds of force.
It's big. It's made to be in the garage, not in the house.
Yeah, that's why it's got the diamond plate on the front of it. Well, that's very expensive. I know what they cost because I've been pricing them.
Happy birthday. Hope you enjoy it.
You're still about $1,000 short, though, on the TV.
God! I'll see what I can do. How about I put glass packs on your nice truck? No, that'll make us even.
I don't know. Let me drive it for a while. I may not want to change out the exhaust on it. Okay. After all, it is a diesel. It's a 7.4 or something and a very powerful engine. That was free.
Mostly it was free. Very nice.
All right. Back in black ready?
Yep.
All right. Can they hear me out there? Oh.
Now they can.
They can? Darren, you guys hear me out there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Hey, the hiss is gone.
Yeah, it is.
What did you do?
Yeah, we didn't do anything. Your friend out here, the nervous-looking guy, did it.
Oh, all right. Hey, is the feed coming in stereo already?
Yes.
Okay, well, then I won't pan it in here.
Okay.
All right. Anytime you guys are ready, you'll close out the show today. It's Back in Black. The website is backinblack.com or .net?
.info.
.info. Backinblack.info. Go ahead, Darren.
Happy birthday, Russ.
Thank you.
So you can know which way you're gonna turn. Just keep on coming and put your hand out to me, 'cause I'm the one that's gonna make you burn. I'm gonna take you down. Oh, down, down, down. So don't you fool around. I gotta pull the trigger out. Shoot the thrill, play the kill. Too many women for too many pills. I say, shoot the thrill, play the kill. Got my gun at the ready, gonna fire it with a Louis. Yeah, yeah. Like an evil, I get under your skin just like a bomb that's ready to blow. Oh, I'm illegal. I got everything all you women might need to know. I'm gonna take you down. Oh, down, down, down. So don't you fool around. I gotta pull the trigger out. Shoot the thrill, play the kill. Too many women for too many bills. I say, shoot the thrill, play the kill. Got my gun at the ready, gonna fire at will. 'Cause I shoot the thrill and I'm ready to kill. And I can't get enough, can't get my fill. 'Cause I shoot the thrill, play the kill. Yeah, pull the trigger. Pull it. Shoot the thrill, play the kill. Too many women for too many pills. I say, shoot the thrill, you, and I can't get enough. Can't get my fill, 'cause I seem to be ready to kill. Yeah. Shoot you down. Play. I'm gonna get you down to the bottom. Shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna shoot you down. Down. I'm gonna get you down. Down, 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 down. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you down. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you down. Ow. Ow.
All right. You ready to go, Dan? I am. I guess you get a live bed today. Sweet. Make sure to add Back in Black to the plugs.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Back in Black, the AC/DC tribute band, their website, backinblack.info. And for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. The official nutritionist of the Russ Martin Show is Amy Peters. Her website, amypeters.net. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. Happy birthday, Russell. Thank you. Thanks to Back in Black. Thank you, Darren. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.